Hello, welcome back. My name is Mari Paige, and we're doing some more Fire Emblem Engage. So yeah, last time we did some more paralogs. We did the, gosh, I don't even remember which one. It was Roy and then Soren. That was the one with like all the frickin' lava everywhere that was just shooting up out of the sky and bombarding me, and I was having a bad time with that with that whole quest. But hopefully we only have a couple more paralog side quest streams that we gotta do before we actually get into, you know, the end game portion of the game, so that should be fun. I think I'm just, you know, for now, I'm just gonna hang around the Somnial and you know, do some things and see how that goes, and then, you know, we'll actually go into the next chapter. I have no idea which ones I'm gonna do today, but there's not that many left, so it shouldn't be too bad. Let me take a look here. Also, I just gotta say, this music that they have, the soul music, is so good. I was listening to that a bunch, and then also kind of like noodling around and jamming to it on guitar yesterday. It's not that hard to learn, although it does like have some kind of weird key changes and things like that that take a little bit of getting used to if you're not used to music with a lot of key changes. But a lot of Nintendo music, or just video game music in general, does have a lot of key changes in it, so I think that's pretty cool. All right, I've basically done everything here, haven't I, already? Well, I guess we'll take some more bond fragments that we don't need. I really should get back into, like, kind of trading up with, like, some of my emblems and trying to make sure that we, you know, that everyone has all of the skills that we wanted, because I pretty much just gave everyone Canter and some sort of speed boost. Which, to be fair, those are like really the only ones that you need. You know, more mobility and speed in Fire Emblem is never a bad thing, I would say. Let's go! Yeah, hell yeah, my girl Marin, just killing it up there.
Thank you.
She's awesome. And not just because she's voiced by one of my favorite VAs, Christina V, or I guess Christina Valenzuela, you could also call her. Do I also want to use Tamara? I mean, I should at some point, like, train her up because she's one of the retainers and I feel weird not using her. Also, she's super cute. But, you know, I probably should end up, you know, I might do a little bit of grinding off stream after this to get some of those units up to speed. I've just been lazy to do it because the skirmishes are just so unfun to me. They're just so tedious, and also the enemies are like higher level than the actual story chapters, which makes no sense. It's like the whole point of doing a skirmish is so you can grind your weaker units for, you know, for the actual story content. And, okay, this is gonna take forever. Well, alright, well, okay, we did all of that. That was fun. You know what? I'll train up Tamara a little bit just to make sure that she gets some skills in there. Because having, like, at least speed +3 and Canter would be really useful on her. Granted, she's probably going to be more of a support unit than anything else, but still. Oh gosh, she just got bodied by Emblem Lyn. I was also listening to some of the Fire Emblem Blazing Sword music, or Blazing Blade music. It's really good.
Yes, it's quite flamboyant for a princess. Does the entire royal family wear such attire?
Actually, yes.
Freedom is kind of our thing, so we wear what we like. Some flashy colors would suit you, too.
I mean, Lyn, I think she looks great as she is, so you don't necessarily need to do that, but okay. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'll give her that, and then we'll go up to, like, I don't know, speed +3, which I believe you need to get her up to, yeah, level 9. So that'll be cool.
Let's have some
All
fun,
right,
shall
I'm
we?
probably just gonna skip past some
I
of
am
these
Lynn of the
animations,
Lorca tribe.
because, you know, it's a little repetitive, but, you know, it's always good to do a little bit of grinding, even though I probably shouldn't have been doing this on stream, but it gives me more of an opportunity to yap. You know, it's more content. Everyone loves that sweet, sweet content, right? Me just rambling about Fire Emblem and games that I like. Honestly, it's kind of nice because I'm starting to meet more people on more streamers who are into the series. Like I recently discovered that this streamer I really like, Verity, who does a lot of art streams, she's also a big Fire Emblem fan, and I really want to have her
Having you
commission
here
my art
is
someday.
The best, Sigurd. I'd say this calls for one of my signature songs.
That is a most, how to put this, unique way of welcoming me. Truly one of a kind.
Gosh, Tamara just kind of gives me a me vibe in the sense that she will just randomly break out in a song, like at the slightest opportunity. Like, she definitely gives off the vibe of, like, if you're in the car with her on a road trip, she's just gonna play Bohemian Rhapsody and sing along to every single line, every single part of the song. That's definitely the vibe that I'm getting from our girl Tamara over here. I guess we can also do some supports while we're here. Oh, wait, I totally forgot. I have to inherit the skills. I'm a goober. I keep forgetting how that works. It's only like the end of the game, and I still forget how, like, these simple mechanics work in this game. But in my defense, I've played a lot of Fire Emblem games, and all of them have slightly different mechanics. And so, like, especially the way that skills work and things like that, it can be very easy to get them confused. SMH when I have to do my job and miss a Mari Paige stream. It's okay, you didn't miss that much. I'm just kind of yapping right now, so you're good, honestly. Yeah, I wanted to... Okay, so we don't have enough for Cantor, unfortunately, but I could at least get speed +3 on you. That sounds good. I think that'll be all right. And then I'll watch a couple supports, and then we'll, you know, before the ad break, and then we'll, you know, put on the stream. I think that sounds good. I also like how her signature skill, her personal skill, is called Racket of Solm, because everyone thinks she's a terrible singer, and I'm like, but she's not that bad. She just makes very silly songs. Okay, and she's at least, you know, she knows how to sing on key. You know, she's not like screeching like a cat, you know, dying out in the back or something like that. Anyways, I'm getting very ahead of myself here, but we could do some more supports. I think that would be good. Let's see. We have so many, it's kind of hard to pick just one, but I wanted to do one with, you know, some of the ladies, obviously. I mean, Hortensia's not a lady, she's still like a little girl, but sure, we'll do Gold Mary and Hortensia, because I actually am using those in my party.
Gold Mary, I heard a rumor that some gentlemen callers were asking after you in town.
Yeah, and she was totally not interested because she likes women, right? Is that how it is?
I'm sorry that you didn't hear it from me, but it happens too often for me to tell you every time.
Gentleman caller, you know, like I guess today we would call it a simp. Some guys are like, hey, Gold Mary, how's it going? You wanna come back to my my humble abode, and we could read some books together, if you know what I mean. Like that.
Oh, I'm not mad. So, what did you do? What did you tell him?
She told them that she's a lesbian. Also, this is not an appropriate conversation for you, Hortensia. You're like 14.
Declined as politely as I could.
Thank you, Gold Mary.
That makes sense. I guess you're pretty used to this kind of thing, huh? I mean, this has been happening to you for a while, right?
Oh gosh, I don't like where this is going.
I'm afraid so. I seem to attract that sort of attention wherever I go.
Fair
I'm
enough.
sorry if my natural charisma is in any way an inconvenience to you.
If a lady said that to me, I'd be like, and then basically the opposite for a guy. You know, okay, there are some guys that I would be into, but I'm very much more into the ladies, as you can probably tell from my party in this game.
No, that's not what I mean. That kind of stuff just doesn't happen to me, is all.
That's probably a good thing.
It will when you're older.
What, like I'm a little kid or something?
Yes.
Of course not.
Well, I guess I should look on the bright side. You set the standard of charming. I only expect the best from my retainers. I'm proud to see you excel.
She does really set the standard for charm. She is very charming. There's no charm stat in this game, but there were in other Fire Emblem games, and she would probably have the biggest charm if she did.
Thank you.
Speaking of excellence, maybe you can teach me some of your skills. Cooking, for instance.
It would be my pleasure.
I like how she's a princess and she still wants to learn how to cook and not make her servants do it for her. Oh, so gosh. Go Mary, those eyes, that smile. I'm gay, chat. I'm gay. All right, well, that was the whole support. That was all of it. Okay, I thought there was going to be a little bit more, but apparently not. We've got Ivy and Tamara. That might be kind of a cute one. The two retainers.
Hey, Princess Ivy.
Hello, Princess Tamara.
Look at us, huh? Two future queens hanging out together like this?
They are
True.
absolutely queens.
I will rule Elusia one day, and you Solm. Beyond our royal status, however, we appear to have nothing in common.
I wouldn't
don't know
say
if we're all
that.
that different.
No? It seems to me that our appearances and personalities are direct opposites. Not to suggest either is superior, of course, but the differences are plain enough to me.
I guess you have a point.
I've never roamed my territory fighting bandits, for instance. I've never even been camping.
Oh gosh, I have a story. I actually have been camping. The last time I went camping was actually when I was living in California, and I went to Mount Shasta with a friend, and let's just say we had a little bit of alcohol while we were there. And she actually brought a champagne bottle, and we didn't have a bottle opener, and so she tried to open it with a knife, and you could probably tell where this is going. It was not great. I had to do first aid on her while she was like bleeding out in the middle of the woods, and we were both drunk. It was not a great time, but she was like, oh my gosh, Mari, you saved my life. Thank you. We didn't have to go to the hospital or anything, so it was okay. I knew how to do first aid, luckily. I was prepared, or at least she was prepared because she brought the first aid kit. But anyways.
What? You've never been camping? Then you've never really lived.
We should go camping sometime, chat. Would you like to go camping with me?
Walls and doors were built for a reason. I see little point in sleeping outside of them.
You'll change your tune once you experience the thrill of sleeping under the stars for yourself.
Yeah, sleep under the stars with a special someone, get all snuggly in the cold, and, you know, listen to the sounds of frogs chirping and go to sleep. It's super cute.
Why would I... You know what? Okay.
Yes,
It would
let's
be
do
rude
it.
of me to refuse an invitation from a fellow princess. I accept.
I want to see this.
I'll start preparing for the big day. Get ready to have the time of your life.
Did she literally just say, wahoo? Are you freaking Mario or Klonoa or something like that, girl?
It does promise to be interesting.
All right, well, that was cute. Got to a C support. Nice. How much time do we have? Oh, we got like 30 minutes. You know what? I'll just go into the next chapter. I don't want to be doing supports like all day at the start. So yeah, well, actually, wait a minute. I did want to just double check the equipment and see if there's anything I can do to power up some of my weapons real quick. Because we have the Brionic here, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough to power up the weapons that are like really, really important that I want, because they all require like silver ore and crap like that. So yeah, that's not gonna be a good time. All right, never mind.
I'll be here.
we'll just move on for now. We'll go to the story chapter, or not story chapter, the paralogue. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So we have like, I want to say 4 or maybe 5 paralogs left. One of them, which I'm gonna do in just a sec, is Micaiah's paralogue. She is from Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, which was a really cool game, although I never actually played it for the Wii. But I've seen a couple of, you know, some footage of it. It looks really cool. That's kind of the sequel to Ike's game. All right, so yeah, we got Celica, Micaiah. Oh, and then the Garden of Memories. Okay, so this is where you get the one that is like your engagement ring, basically. You get to have the girl, you know, marry you, and you can get your S support there. So that's gonna be real fun. All right, yeah, let's do the chapter. Another emblem who's gonna try to kill us to improve our friendship bonds, right? At least we've done all the DLC paralogs.
Hey, look. It started snowing.
I'm certain I've been here before. Or someplace just like it.
Oh, she's so pretty, though.
Where do you think we are, Micaiah?
This looks somewhat like Castle Nox. I battled Ike there once.
Castle Nox? You fought against Ike?
Me, when I'm certain I've been here before, someplace just like it. Yeah, you just go into a whole monologue of like, these were my memories, and we had to fight to the death, and like you just divulge your entire tragic anime backstory. Sounds about right.
It was snowing then, too. Ike was a strong commander, as was I. But we each had a different definition of victory. Ike was trying to save us, and I could not let him. We needed help, but not his.
Why not his help? I mean, I guess he was too busy hanging out with Soren in the tent, if you know what I mean.
My people were cursed by a magical blood pact and headed for certain ruin.
What happened?
I fought Ike, fought to undo the pact. I held on to hope. I
Aww.
stayed focused on my vision of the future. Even on the worst day, I kept hold of that. I gave everything to protect people I cared for. I'd have sacrificed more if there'd been need. That vision is what made it possible for me to survive the war.
Damn, that's heavy.
I think I know now why we were brought here.
Yeah.
Teach me how you never broke in the face of despair and fear, Micaiah.
So, you've figured it out then? The point of this trial?
Yeah.
Face me in battle, and do your best to be victorious.
I will do my best.
If you
Gambate.
win, our bond will strengthen, and you'll be able to draw on my power like never before.
Sounds good. Let's do it. All right. I have no idea what to expect in this map because I haven't played Radiant Dawn, so this is going to be interesting. But you know, I want to say nothing could possibly be worse than Sigurd's paralogue, which I'm sure I'll probably do today or at some point. Let me take a look at the map real quick first. Oh, okay. It's gonna be one of those maps where everyone is kind of in different locations. We got a ballista though, as well as some cannons. That might be useful to have. And then just a bunch of guys coming at us. So basically it's gonna be a siege map or, you know, something like that. We're gonna have to use our siege weapons. Looks like there's a lot of melee and mostly like cavalry units. So probably having a good amount of magic users would not be the worst thing in the world. Let's see. I don't really think I want to have Etienne in this map because she like there's no flyers, so it wouldn't really be that important to have her here. I could bring Marin in there, but I think I want to bring in Lapis because she's just a much higher level. And she can also use the Levin sword, so that would be really good. I think this is probably a decent team. Now we just got to make sure that we're in the right positions and everything. Honestly, I kind of want to actually bench Seadoll as well. Sorry, dude. I know you're very pretty and useful in combat, but I kind of need someone who can actually fight for this map. So yeah, well, you know what? Let's bring in Marin. She's got, she needs any excuse for me to put her in battle. Also, she's a flyer, and there's not really that many archers. Not any, actually. There's 0 archers on this map, so that's perfect. Okay. In that case, let's see how we're gonna do this here. Definitely not putting Vale all the way up there in front. That's definitely not happening. You are going right in the back, as well as you. Gold Mary, I will put in the front, though. Being able to tank hits from all of those sword users would be really, really nice. I think Yunaka, I'd also like to put you up in the front here. You can fight with the sword, so you would be good against all of the axe users. Yeah, this sounds like a good plan. Actually, yeah, well, I think that's a good formation for now. Ivy, I think I want to put you and Hortensia together. You know, just so we can have a nice little balance here. I think I'll move Panette, or not Panette, yeah, Lapis over here. We'll move Panette over to where the flame cannon is, and then all the ballistas and everything. So that way, you know, everyone can use all of those different siege weapons and hopefully do a good amount of damage on, you know, some of the enemy units before they get too close. I feel like this is going to be a map where we're going to have to turtle a lot. So that's not the best. Not my favorite maps in Fire Emblem, but it should be fine. I guess I'll just double check the equipment real quick. Probably should have bought some, you know, some more healing items and things like that later on, but it's fine. Oh my gosh, I am also realizing I have all of these stupid little, you know what? Screw it. I got all of these items that I have not been using, these stat boosting items. I'm just literally going to give every single one to Alear. Or at the very least, yeah, we're going to do that. All right. You get this. Everything except for the spirit dust, because Elyos doesn't use magic. I'll give that to someone else. Well, you can have more speed. You could have more luck, because we need all the luck we can get in these maps. You can get a more defense and more res. How about that? And just for poops and giggles, you get more HP and movement as well. We're just gonna make the Divine Dragon even more absolutely unnecessarily overpowered. And I guess for the magic, I'm actually gonna give that one to Lapis, so that she can use her Levin sword a little bit more in combat, you know, having a nice magical weapon. I don't know if this game actually has New Game Plus. That I was thinking about that, actually. I don't know if it does or not. It would be cool if that was an option, because then you could just get like even more overpowered units. But for now, it's not anything we got to worry about. I didn't really enjoy being able to do New Game Plus in Fire Emblem Three Houses. So yeah. All right, let me just go through check the inventory one more time. Make sure I have, can I buy another physics staff? Because Hortensia could probably use one, honestly. Just getting more physic would be really, really nice. And of course, we don't have anything like that. We've got rescue, fortify. I guess I could just give her like one of my recovery staffs. That would probably be a good option. Wait, fortify also heals. Yeah. Okay. I can give you this one. How about that? You can take, you're not using it, so that's fine. And yeah, other than that, I think we're good. All right, we're gonna start. Time to fight. Engage.
You've got to earn this. Defend yourself.
I will certainly try. All right. Okay, we have to defeat Emblem Micaiah. Defeat is Elyos is defeated or foes reach area. I hope this is not a map with infinite respawns. That would really, really suck. I would not be fond of that at all. Especially, okay, do I get anything for, like, firing on these? Okay. Yeah, they're not close enough, so we don't have to worry about that just right this second. I guess in that case, it probably makes the most sense to, you know, kind of have our beefiest units here to defend against all of these guys, all of these heavy hitters with the swords and all that stuff. So you can go, like, over here. Yeah, we have the spear, that's fine. And then you can also go over here to defend. There we go. Just try to, you know, deal with units one at a time. Make sure that we're not taking too much damage from anyone. Also, I think, it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait, I forgot to give you a sword. I'm silly. Okay, well, it's fine. All right, you stay over there then. And then, Rosado, you can just chill out next to her. How about that? It's just a lot of setup in this first turn,
right?
But it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it.
My pleasure.
Ooh, I like that. That's a new little line that she got out of there. I mean, I used to work retail, and they'd always say, like, I don't know, I never worked at the store, but if y'all are from the South, have you ever heard of Publix, the grocery store? They would always say "my pleasure" after you, you know, check out with them. I always thought that was kind of weird, but, like, I guess you know, just a way to make the customers happier or something like that. I don't know. It's a little silly to me, but whatever. Yeah, I think I just want to kind of have all my units more or less in a good position to defend. Probably shouldn't have put, like, the two, you know, foot soldiers, like, right here, but it'll be fine. Amazing first turn. Literally just having everyone get into position so I can attack them. There we go. Ow, that actually did a decent amount of damage, at least. But it's all good.
Time to finish the job.
Nice. That's my girl, Yunaka. Just killing it.
Look what you made.
Oh, she does it. She does it again.
Another kill for me.
She's unstoppable. She's so good. It's like I am playing hard mode, but I already kind of feel like I still feel kind of overpowered in this, but not necessarily in a bad way. Okay, so there is one archer over here that I gotta watch out for. Can we attack them though? Would be nice if I could get a little bit closer to do that. I guess, you know, for these guys, I can siege them. As long as I think I can move out of the archer's attack range, then I should be okay. Let's see, because Chloe can just one-shot him. Of course she can. Perfect. I'll do that then. Just so I don't have to worry about him anymore. And get a little bit of extra speed there. Nice. How about, what am I gonna do here? Ivy does have a physics staff also, so that is gonna be important. You can just attack this guy then, I guess, with the spear. Sounds good.
Perfection.
All right. I can also just use Hortensia to rescue her. So bring Chloe out of enemy range, right? Where are you here? There we go. All right, perfect. Molto bene. All right, well, Bondi XP is at max. Okay, so I guess I have to heal, or not heal, I gotta train a little bit more with Byleth after this, which I will probably forget, but hey, I'll take it. Honestly, this map doesn't seem like it's gonna be that bad. You know, they're not super powerful units that I have to worry about. Nice, got a little bit more XP there. I'll take it. You can Thoron this guy, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice. And then, Lapis can, you know, finish them off with the Levin Sword. That sounds good. Or I could just have, somebody else do it. It really doesn't matter. Like, it's kind of just whoever I want to have more XP or anything like that, you know? Okay, so that means the axe guy is gonna come after me. I guess we'll have Rosado do it, because you're very close to leveling up, actually. So yeah, awesome. No, literally 1 EXP away from leveling up. That's a little silly. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Now you're at max level. You won't get any more XP or anything like that, but it's totally okay. Yeah, you can just... Actually, how about you equip the Khalid Bulg? There we go. Do I want to have Yunaka any closer, or should I have her concentrate on, like, firing at these guys? I think I'll just bring her up over like this. There we go. Oh, she can't fire because she's not, like, a ranged unit or something like that, or maybe it's just there's not any enemies in range. I don't know how that works, but it's fine. It's totally fine. More of the shenanigans. Oh, also, I had seen this just the other day. My girlfriend Arai-chan sent it to me, but she was saying that they had a new update for Switch 2 games, or actually for the Switch 2, with Switch 1 games specifically, where you could get, like, basically a performance boost in handheld mode, which is really cool. It does use a lot of battery life, but that will allow you to basically get the same performance level, like the same frame rate that you would get from playing it in docked mode as you would in handheld. It doesn't change anything, like, if you're playing on dock mode, so you won't see any differences on this stream personally. But it's still pretty cool. Ow. It's cool that it's an option, you know? It means you don't have to shell out for, like, a Nintendo Switch 2 version of every single game. That's basically the perk there. All right. Oh, we got some guys coming up from behind. That's a little scary, but it's not the end of the world, I guess. Let's see. How are we gonna deal with this? Goldberry definitely needs healing. I actually have a couple units that could use some healing, so I wonder, would I be able to heal, like, with the... Oh, yeah, I can use that, but I might want to save that for something else. I don't know for sure. Alright. Well, how are we gonna do this? Let's worry about this side first, actually, because they have less powerful units over here. Okay, so we've got a bunch of armored guys over here. I guess, you can Thoron this dude. Or it might even be better to just use a normal attack. Yeah, there we go. That way you just get a couple nice shots in there. And then you can run out of the way. That's why Cantor is really, really nice. And I remember definitely, like, I used Robin a lot in Smash when she first appeared in like Smash 4, I want to say. Yeah, it was Smash 4 for 3DS and Wii U. And liked spamming her lightning magic. And then my ex started using her, and it made it a lot less fun because she would just keep using Elwind and basically like teleporting herself so high that she wasn't even on the screen anymore.
Made quick work of that.
It was rough. All right, yeah, you can just stay over here for now. How about this guy, with the silver lance? I can't one-shot him. Can Rosado do that? You're not close enough. All right, well then you just attack this guy, I guess.
Here.
Are you ready?
Boom! We got nothing out of that, but it's still worth it. It's still worth it for the extra speed boost. I have to remember to class change. This is one thing I always found a little bit silly about some of the older Fire Emblem games, is that the max level is 20, which means basically once you level them up, you cannot actually they can't get any more experience. You're basically maxed out. When it happens kind of in the middle of the game, and you basically need to you need to change their classes in order to get anything, make any progress with XP and all that. All right, I guess you can go over here. I do want to have, I mean, I definitely do need some healing, but it would also be nice to get some attacks in there. Here we go. Nice.
Simple enough.
Okay. Yeah, that'll make things a little bit easier. And for you, I will physic, can I, oh, I'm not close enough to physic with Gold Mary. Wait, what about over here? There we go, that's perfect.
Refreshing.
Nice. She says refreshing like she just drank like a Sprite or something like that. You know, a soft drink. I never really understood that, but the logic behind that, but okay. All right, now Gold Mary, you can kill these people off. Honestly, it's probably just better for you to use the sword. If nothing else, yeah. Just do that. I just like having the ranged weapons because it's nice if you have like 1 or 2 attack range. It's very useful if you can get, you know, into position there, and that way you don't have to worry about like being attacked without being able to counterattack, if that makes any sense. All right, well we got most of the guys dead on this side at least. See, it might have actually been useful for me to get a little bit of getting a dancer up there, because now I still have all of these guys that I gotta worry about. But I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Yeah, I mean, they have pretty low accuracy, all things considered. The main thing I'm more concerned about is just dealing with break. So I think I will just back up for now and have them come to me. I mean, I know some people in chat like to come to me. Ayo. I'm kidding. That was really a little too gross. Even for me, that was a little bit too much. All right. I think my new girlfriend has been corrupting me a little bit. We'll say that. Okay, this is a little bit awkward, and we're in a little bit of an awkward position here because there's like a lot of ranged units in this area, but also a lot of melee and other units. Can you attack this person? Ooh, we can knock him out with the silver axe. All right, Marin, it's like the end of the game, but you can finally get your first kill in there. Let's go. Worth Oh my gosh, that level up. She's so good. She's so good. All right, awesome. Are you enjoying the emblem sesh? I am. I am enjoying engaging with my emblems. It's very fun and engaging, I guess. I'm being a little silly there. You know what? Honestly, I think I might want to engage with Citrine.
Emblem Engage!
You'll love this next goddess dance. I mean, I have that on Hortensia, so yeah, I can get. Let's see. Do I want to use that now, or do I want to worry about it later? Because I don't want you to get too close. Granted, it's not that big of a deal, but I guess Rosado, you can kill this guy with the spear. That is probably, or the lance, I guess. I find it weird that like spears and lances are technically different things, even though they're basically the same thing. They're, you know, it's a pointy thing on a stick. Like that's pretty much all you need to know about, you know, the spears and things like that in this game. Let's see here. I'm not close enough to attack the armor knight, but I do need to do something about the archer back here. So, okay, great. We can get you a little bit closer. We'll be fine.
Dream well.
Nice. And I think I'm gonna have Hortensia use another physic to heal Chloe up to full.
You're my hero!
There we go. Dang, Hortensia is almost at level 22. Nice. That's actually pretty, I wasn't expecting that because I'm mainly using her for like heals and support and things like that. All right, well, you can just chill out over here, I guess. I'll have Lapis attack the weakened unit. That probably makes the most sense.
Allow me. I'll have to pay you back.
Thank you. And you can wait over here. Can you kill off this guy here? Not quite. Do I want to engage? Honestly, yes, I do. Let's go. We do have an ad break coming up in like a minute, so just want to be mindful of that. I will pause the stream, you know, when the ad starts, probably after this whole rigmarole with that attack. There we go. Perfect. Oof. You're not quite fully healed. Okay. Yeah, we'll start it now, and then I'll finish the rest of this turn in like 5 minutes or so. We do ads every hour, so y'all don't have to worry about the pre-rolls. So we'll be back in a little bit. All right, y'all, we're back. All right, so this is gonna be interesting. Let's see how we're gonna do this here. How we're gonna finish off this turn. I don't really want to put you in range of like all of these bad guys, especially if you can't get a kill. Although Elwind, you could, so it might be all right.
Allow me.
There we go. All right, that makes me feel a little bit better. She can definitely like tank at least one hit from Spear Guy over there. I always feel a little bit bad when it's like there's an enemy who's alive, but he's only got like 2 HP left or something like that. And I'm like, ah, you poor thing. You just gotta sit there and linger, I guess. But yeah, we might not even really need to use much of our engages for this, so we might be all right. Okay. Having Cantor does definitely like make this so much easier. We're definitely getting to the point where our units are getting very, very overpowered. I'll say that. Nice.
Not too good. side.
Easy game. See, Fire Emblem isn't all that bad. But I know, like, some of my friends who don't really play a lot of strategy games, they get really intimidated by Fire Emblem because of, like, the permadeath mechanic and things like that. It's not that bad. I mean, granted, I did have to do a lot of resets, you know, and rewinds and things like that throughout this playthrough. But that's just kind of how it is, you know? People will do that. I mean, even, like, with a Pikmin game, you know, I would end up doing something like that. Just kind of resetting or whatever. Alright, well... I don't really know what you were thinking there, buddy, but okay.
Perfection.
Okay, but what if I want you to be angry, Gold Mary? What if I like angry women? Strong, angry women. Oh my gosh, these respawns just keep coming, too. I gotta get closer. I gotta get up to, like, the end here and deal with Micaiah, or these reinforcements are just gonna keep coming at me. I don't like this at all. Okay, I gotta figure out how to deal with them then, I guess. Can anyone move close enough to actually attack? You can. Alright, well that sounds good, I guess. You can at least get one kill in there.
I'm
Nice.
sorry you had to see that.
Ooh, 3,500 individual combats. Wow, that's a lot. I did not realize it was going to be that many, but I'm okay with this, actually.
I'll go first.
Get another crit! Aw, I was hoping you would. I was hoping she would get another crit, but I guess that's wishful thinking. I'm so goddamn sleepy today. Aw, isn't that a mood? Poor Starry, poor Eepy girl. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I do have to watch out for, she has the ability to use some pretty powerful magic against me. I could just go immediately at her and try to take out one of her health bars, though. That might not be the worst idea ever. Main thing is I just want to make sure that I keep people out of range of some of these guys' attacks. I'm doing all right, just exhausted. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it work being stressful? Cause I know how that is. Work has been pretty exhausting for me as well lately. But you know, we're getting through it, I guess. We're trying. Let's see, can I physic? Not close enough. Of course, unfortunate. That's okay though. That's okay. I mean, I can, at least... I don't want to get you too close, but I might be able to... Let me just check Micaiah's attack range here. Just kind of life in general. Yeah, I get it. Life has been hard lately. I'm sorry that you're having a tough time of it, but I hope things get better for you soon. I definitely understand how that feels. Okay, so you can just kill this weak unit.
I'm getting sleepy.
Yunaka is showing how you feel. Also, I was gonna say, I'm gonna do the Sigurd paralogue after this, so don't worry there. I'll make sure that you get to see a little bit of your, husbando, and make sure, you know, he gets all the love in this stream. So, yeah, we'll heal. Yunaka, hopefully I'll be around. I mean, this particular side quest shouldn't be super long, so we can just go to the next one right after, or whatever. My bestie and I are due to play DR2. Is that Danganronpa? Because that actually sounds kind of fun. I mean, I've not really ever been able to get into the Danganronpa games properly, but I know the people who like them, you know, they really like them. They have a lot of, like, hardcore fans and things like that. So I guess for me, it's just, like, I'm dumb and I don't like mystery games. I just could not figure out, like, what the game was asking me to do, like, half the time. It was, like, one of those games for me. I'm new to this series, yeah. I'd only played Danganronpa 1, though, which is a little jank. It's definitely got a little bit of that first game jank to it, where, it's a little bit confusing to know what to do first. Sure, I guess we'll do that. Get a little rally in there. Honestly, I think we should probably engage with at least one of our units.
Grant me strength.
Let's see how this goes. Can we get a kill on any of these guys, or even Mulagir? Not enough for a kill, but I can attack. I can't attack the boss from there. That actually might not be the worst thing ever. Let's see. I guess you just go up here then. You can wait in range, and then you can attack. Should I engage? Probably.
Emblem Engage.
Yes, just for that extra little stat boost. That is, it is useful. Yeah. There we go.
I remember that battle as if it were yesterday.
See, we're already fighting the boss. It's been like 2 turns.
Almost like I'm there again. The past and the future are together in my heart.
Aww.
You're a strong combatant, but I'm not going to lose.
I won't
Very
either.
well.
I mean,
I'd
I
be
won't
let
lose.
down if you held anything back.
Because I am playing Elyos, so it's no use.
Our bonds give us strength.
Yeah, you and Roy like to say that a lot. It's no use. Let's see here. Okay, yeah. We'll put you over this way, and then I will have Ivy try to get another hit here. We'll just do that. I always forget how that actually works. But yeah, you can get a nice powerful hit there. Nice. So we'll be able to win next turn. Hopefully. Provided we don't lose any units. Ow! 43 damage. Damn. Okay. That was a lot. But we're still alive because Gold Mary is a freaking tank. So it's good. We're good.
I'm not alone anymore.
Nice. The fact that they made Lynn and Archer in this game is baffling to me. I think it was just because there were so many sword units in the game that they didn't really have anything else to do with them. But Lynn does use a sword in Blazing Blade. Heroes gaslit them into thinking that's what she really is. Ah, I mean, you're not wrong there, I guess. Let's see. Oh, Elwyn will get the kill with a nice chain attack. There we go. Vale could actually use the XP, so that's fine. Nice. And then you just run away, just run back. Honestly, I'm just gonna try and attack, as many of these units as I can, but I'm mainly just gonna be focusing on the boss because I don't really think it's worth it at this point to deal with all of these losers over here. They're so weak. I actually really like Wordle. Aw. I mean, I did play a little bit of it, but, I was actually pretty good at it, but I haven't really played that much of it lately. You can get a kill here, actually, with your Killer Lance. There we go. You know what? Actually, I will engage. Just to see what her awesome new hairstyle looks like. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty cute. No, I meant Wordle girl. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I was talking about Wordle. You know what? Never mind. It's fine. It's not important. How am I gonna... I need to heal the Gold Mary. Or do I not need to? Honestly, it's probably not worth it to heal her. Okay. Well, how about Panette? You just attack normally.
I don't play nice.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
That was a nice little crit there. Okay, so now you're down to your last health bar. Perfect. And we can do a quadruple hit. There we go. Let's do it. You're gonna get the KO on the boss.
I'm looking forward to that.
Let's go. And Marin is actually underleveled. So, like, that's really cool that she was able to still get a kill on the boss. I hadn't really been using her much, but I was like, I gotta use her, right? She's so cool. Yay, we did it. Easy map.
Well done. You passed the trial safely.
I passed the test. I will go into the west and remain Mari.
Thank you, Micaiah.
Do you feel that? Our bond is stronger.
That's what your mom said last night. I mean,
I do, yes. I feel like I understand you better than before.
Great.
There's just one thing.
What's that?
You know, I was sort of hoping I might gain some of your fortune-telling ability.
I would love that, you know, to see if there's any more beautiful women in my life that I'm going to meet. I mean, not that I don't have enough partners as it is. I have 3. I think that's probably enough.
Don't worry, you don't need that. You can already see the future. In fact, you're building it.
We can change the future.
I'm building the future. Is that one of your predictions?
Nope. It's something I see right in front of me. I
Aww.
see someone with the strength to never lose heart, no matter what. You're a fighter.
She is. She really is.
It's an honor to know that you think so. I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Not a chance. Come on, let's go save the world.
Hell yeah. Can we get tea afterwards, though? With, like, you and Saline? That would be really cute. But yay, we did it! Max bond level unlocked with Micaiah. Okay, so we got only a couple more of these paralogs to go. I guess 4 of them? Yeah, 4 of them to go. And next is going to be Sigurd. So that'll be fun. Hopefully I won't get... I am probably just going to avoid those really 2 overpowered units on the bottom left corner of the map. Because I don't want to deal with them. I'm just lazy.
You did it!
Do you feel it? Our bond is closer than before, and my power flows to you more freely. I don't know why I said it like that, but I know. You know, one of my friends, my friend Bisky, she has a redeem on stream for her, like, you know, her dummy mommy voice, and I'm like, I don't think I want to do that, but you know. Bring it out occasionally, if that's what you're into, chat. Okay. All right. Yeah, we just got to get all of these random items now. Hopefully one of them is gonna be more silver, because we really need that to power up some more of our weapons, although we're kind of already pretty powerful as it is, so it's not that big of a deal. Like, I just like seeing numbers go up, okay? That's why I play these RPGs. I like watching numbers go up. I don't get to get... I got a bunny. I was hoping that you could adopt a deer in this area, but apparently you can't. I guess you might have to, you know, come here again on, like, a skirmish map or something like that. But anyways, yeah. We'll go back to the Somnial for just a little bit. I love bunnies. I know. I mean, that's why I have a bunny girl outfit. They have such attitudes. Yes, I love when they do the binky when they get, like, mad and they hop. It's adorable. I used to have a friend who, like, when I was a kid, who had a bunny, but he was really fat. He didn't really hop much. He just kind of laid around a lot. But yeah. The binky is actually when they're really happy. Oh, that's cute. I've never had a bunny, so I wouldn't know, but they are very adorable. We used to get, like, wild bunnies, I would see every so often when I was, like, walking my dog, and she would always try to chase after them, and they would always run away. They thump when they get mad. Oh, that's gotta be so cute. I'm gonna have to look that up on YouTube, like, later tonight. I was saying I'd been watching the Casual Geographic. They talk about like wild animals and stuff. It's a really fun YouTube series. And they were talking about how specifically they did one on crows where like basically this gang of crows has basically invaded Tokyo and took over the city, and they were showing all of these clips of like random people just getting decked by crows while they're just out like doing whatever. It's wild to see. Yakroza, yeah, exactly. We got the Yakroza to watch out for. I guess, yeah, we're gonna just get rid of some of these weapons that I'm not ever gonna use. I wanna actually see if I can get like a 5-star weapon out of these. I don't know if I can, but it would be cool. Anything here that I can throw in that would bump me up to 5? I don't think so. I would have to get rid of like one of the killing edges or something like that. Well, it's fine. 4 stars is still really powerful, so yeah, we'll do that. We can at least get a nice weapon from that. But yeah, like crows are like ridiculously they're very intelligent, like almost as intelligent. They're probably the most intelligent birds that exist. And they remember for like years, you know, like there was this story about all of these people in I believe it was like Seattle or Portland or somewhere in the Pacific Northwest where they kept getting attacked by crows, and they joined a support group of people who got attacked by crows. And it turned out that everyone who was getting attacked by crows had long blonde hair, because this one time there was this guy who was like tweaking on something, you know, and he was just like attacking crows. And so they remembered, and they just associate anyone with long blonde hair as being like a threat, verbally slighting a crow and earning the ire of the Yakroza family. Exactly, yeah. They're not your friends, or they don't want to be your friends, I guess. All right. I guess I'll do a couple supports here while I'm, while we're waiting, and then I can get to the next paralogue. I don't want to do too many because we'll have plenty of time after that to do some supports, but it's like I try to just do my little errands that I run. They're super chill if you're nice to them. Yeah, that is true. Like if you're, they're definitely one of those animals that if you're nice to them, they will be nice to you back. But if you're not nice to them, you're gonna have a really bad time. All right. Yeah, we'll get some of these. We'll get a nice little seafood medley with garlic. That sounds delicious. I've heard stories of crows giving people little gifts. Yeah, they do that. They'll bring things out, like sticks and things like that and give to people. It's really super cute.
This meal could start its own legend.
Oh, I see.
I'd be happy to eat it again.
This may rival the cooking from my manor back home.
You got your PS5 Pro hooked up? Nice! Excited!
Take some to snack.
That sounds lovely. I hope you enjoy that. What game are you gonna play on it first? Or what games are you gonna play on it? You had a PS5 before, right? I think. I don't really know what the difference between PS5 and PS5 Pro actually is. Now that I think about it. I'm low-key crow-coded. It's okay. My wife is too. She loves she loves corvids. I hold crazy long grudges before I let him go. Oh, this is gonna be a rough fight. This is gonna be a rough training session. I genuinely don't know who's gonna win because of the RNG, but it was Ivy. Of course, it was Ivy. Alright, well that's fine. make sure she gets enough levels and everything like that, so she can catch up to the rest of the party and everything. She's doing pretty well though. Like she did well in that last paralogue, so it should be fine.
Now I'm mad.
Bye! Bye, loser.
A superb sparring match.
Nice.
Thank you.
All right, just one more with her, and then she should get another level up. That sounds good. It's like in Civ, it's in Civ 5 when you upset someone once and they don't drop it for half the game. Yeah, basically. It's like, oh yeah, you made friends with the city-state like 2,000 years ago, and because of that, I hate you, and I will declare war on you at any opportunity. Pretty much that. Probably Resident Evil 4 remake. I did have a PS5 and then sold it to upgrade to the Pro. The difference is basically the CPU is stronger. I could get more into details, but if that got indicated, that's really your scene. I mean, you could talk about it. I just won't understand it. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of like, maybe this is just me. I kind of don't really understand. I mean, like, I had PlayStation consoles back in the day. I feel like the consoles nowadays are basically just gaming PCs. So, like, what is really the difference between having a PS5 and a gaming PC? I'm not hearing anything about games. Wait, are you saying that the volume is too low? Or just that the PS5 has no games? Are you just memeing? Because that is also a thing. Like, people always make jokes of like, oh, PS5 has no games. And it's been like, what, 6 years? Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, let's just get a bunch of this silver. Nope, that. And then some steel. Okay. I think that I would like to upgrade one of my weapons. PC has 100% orange juice. PS5 has, you know what? That's fair. That is definitely fair. I understand that perfectly. Okay. What do I want to upgrade though? I guess I could. I mean, all of the weapons that we have are pretty over OP, like just as it is. So I think I might actually do. Also, I realize Chloe doesn't have the Great Lance or Brave Lance equipped. Let me take that. Take a look at that. Hey, Slasher. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the daily absolute. Okay, yeah, the Fencealier. That's why she doesn't have the Brave Lance, because she doesn't need it. And then Xbox has nothing. Xbox has nada. Okay, I'm trying not to get into the whole console wars and things like that, because I'm not, you know, I don't like to judge. You know, it's like, play whatever games you like, on whatever console you like. But I'm still kind of like, what's the point of this if you're just gonna, if you're just gonna play the games on a PC anyways? That's just me. I'm playing games on Switch, but that's just because, Fire Emblem games are Switch exclusive. There's a lot of games in the series that are only, that I like that are only on Switch. But anyways, I think I'm gonna do I'll do like 1 or 2 supports, and then we'll go on to the next chapter. I think, Vale and Citrine have a cute little support, so let's do that.
I can't believe how many rare gems have been stitched into this dress.
Nintendo Switch 2, the only console that runs Switch games. I mean, pretty much, yeah. It's a little silly because I'm basically just playing a bunch of Switch 1 games on my Switch 2, because there's not many games that are only for Switch 2 yet.
Are you pleased with your new attire, Lady Vale?
Yes.
My attire. Oh, I can't possibly keep this. It's way too valuable.
Aww.
Oh, really? I was sure it would suit you.
And why did you hand me this deed saying I own a deserted island with beautiful beaches?
Oh gosh, she's going all in on the gifts. Honestly, I'm okay with this. I want Citrine to be my sugar mama. That's all I'm saying.
It also says private villa included. A pretty dress deserves a pretty escape, don't you think?
Like, everyone is like, in this is like, oh no, it's way too much. I can't accept this. And I'm like, girl, I've been poor way too long. You bet your ass I'm taking that private villa. And I'm gonna have all the champagne and blackjack and no, I'm kidding.
I suppose. But I can't accept a deserted island or a gem-covered dress.
I'll take it.
Perhaps just this crown, then? I had it custom made for you, Lady Vale.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Wait, no, I can't. I don't need this.
I do.
But, oh, won't you please accept just one of these things?
I'll take one.
For my sake.
For your sake? What do you mean? Oh, I understand. This isn't a gift. It's an offering.
You better take it whether you like it or not.
It's like when the worshippers from Elusia kept giving me all those fancy offerings, hoping their wishes and prayers would be granted.
No, that wasn't it. That was not it at all. I'm
Really?
sorry.
Oh my.
Well, I won't accept anything from you, Citrine. It's unfortunate, really. All I wanted was for us to be friends.
Oh, you gotta
Oh,
be
dear.
friends. Oh,
Lady Vale.
you hurt her feelings. Oh, it's so sad. Gosh. Aw, too cute though. Okay, let's see. Who else do we have to support with? Let's do a Panette support. That would be cool. Or not, Marin support. I think the main reason I got PS5 Pro is I like playing games on powerful systems, but I like physical games. Okay, hurting feelings with 3 stuff. Yeah, basically. Yeah, let's do Marin and Panette. They have a really cute support chain.
Hey, what's the scuttlebutt?
The what?
You know, our singing practice the other day. Were there any complaints?
No reason to fret. I have heard nary an ill word.
That's because Tamara wasn't there, right?
I was worried about that.
The what?
Wait.
The scuttlebutt.
No. This is all wrong.
What do you mean?
Singing quietly so nobody calls us names? Surely we can aim higher than that.
Surely we can. Don't call me Shirley.
There's no escaping it. We have to get better at singing.
I can teach you.
Yes, quite right.
I can sing a little bit.
To hide our voices in shame, we sully the good name Tamara. If the boss learned of this, she would weep with embarrassment.
No, she would probably just like bounce around a lot and be like, hey, wanna have to meet?
No. I couldn't live with myself if I made the princess cry.
Aw, they're so worried about her feelings though, gay.
Nor I. The question is, how to improve.
Maybe we should ask the princess for advice.
Yeah.
You think so?
But this time, we get serious feedback. None of that unique wolf dung.
Wolf dung.
A grand idea. By all means, let us press for the full, unvarnished truth.
Is that what they say, like, bullshit is in this world? Because they can't swear, I guess? You know, because, like, all these characters really want to say fuck, but they can't. Is that how it is? Okay, so I do have to do one thing really quick because I know I'm gonna forget if I don't. But we gotta
Welcome.
upgrade slash class change Rosado because he is now maxed out. So I will buy a second seal for
Do
you.
come again.
And then we'll do a class change from Wyvern Knight to Wyvern Knight. Literally nothing is changing except that his level goes back to level 1, but you keep all the same stats. So yeah, it's pretty much just that. Okay, yeah, we'll stick with B and A. I guess that does mean that technically your like axe skill goes up a bit when you change classes, so that's kind of nice. But other than that, it's not really that important. He's so pretty. Amazing. Check out my look. Nothing changed. Literally nothing happened, but I had to do it so that, you know, he can actually get some more level ups. Because apparently he's not overpowered enough in this run. Also, I will take a quick snooze there just to see what kind of, you know, interactions we can get from each of these. Gotta make, you know, we gotta do that at least once. every stream, right? Who's gonna come in?
I hear this place is haunted.
Ooh, it's
But
Pinette.
this room belongs to the Divine Dragon. Strange.
We already had
Not
one
a
with her,
single
though.
ghost in sight. But get a load of that spider over there. Aw, aren't you?
Oh,
a
no, no, no
cute
spiders.
fella? Here, let me give you a pet.
No spiders, please. No, no, thank you.
Divine One. Pardon my intrusion. I was hunting ghosts, but found a new friend instead.
Okay, that's great. You can keep your friend to yourself, please. I really don't like spiders. I have arachnophobia. Oh, gosh. It was so bad that, like, literally one of the videos that we were watching, they mentioned spiders, and my wife was like, okay, we're skipping over this part. She's very protective of my arachnophobia. It's gotten better over time. Like, I can handle, like, if they're, like, small and, like, they're kind of cute. The big ones, no thank you. Just get them away from me. Honestly, it's why I don't like Skyrim, because of all the giant spiders in the game. All right. Oh, yeah, you said I talked to you about this before. You know what? I will give you a gift, just because I've got all of these, all of these that I got to do. All right, we do have a support conversation. I'll look at that later, though. We'll deal with that later. I do want to get to the world map. And I will be right back. I just want to grab some water real quick. Okay, back. It's time. It's time for the long one. The long paralogue. Here we go. River of Light and Dark. I guess I will just watch this cutscene again, because, for the VOD. It's not that long. Oh, my leg is really itchy right now. The Holy Night. Sigurd.
There's something unnatural about this place.
You feel it as well? I've no explanation for it. Yet this place bears a great resemblance to Chalfie.
What would you do, chat, if you're just like walked into a place like a place you'd never been before, and then just a hot guy just mysteriously appeared and started monologuing about his past? Like, I don't know how I would handle that, but she seems to be fine with it.
Chalfie? I've never heard of it. Is it somewhere in your world?
Correct. It is my homeland.
Scary monologuer.
I once thought to lead a quiet life there in Chalfie, alongside my wife, Deirdre.
What happened?
Deirdre, you sly dog, you got me monologuing.
Deirdre was kidnapped by followers of a dark faith. Her life was twisted to their desires. She was to aid in the resurrection of a dark god, heralding a new age of terror and destruction.
What? That's awful.
Sigurd is chopped his fucking genealogy. Have you seen a sprite? Yes, I have. I mean, he's so overpowered that, like, he gets removed for, like, half the game, and then just to make it harder.
Yet there was still light. Still hope for our future.
1000% chin. I mean, that's kind of how he looks here, He's got like a Jay Leno level chin, and that definitely references definitely aged me. Jay Leno was a talk show host back in the day. I don't know.
I believe I shall share that part of the tale with you following the trial. Take up your weapon, for I am the trial that you shall face.
Thank you.
Overcome this trial, and our bond will grow. My power will become yours.
Okay.
We have to fight in this place that is like your homeland. There's significance to that.
His chin is definitely less than the one on the sprite. I mean, to be fair, they kind of exaggerated a lot of things on sprites because they only had a limited amount of space, so...
Correct. Now earn it. Show me that your skills are sufficient to surpass my own.
I'll take you down, Sigurd. I'm giving this everything I have.
That's why, that was actually why Mario was designed the way he was, is because of, like, technological limitations. They gave him a mustache so that you could actually tell, like, that he had a proper face, like, and, you know, the difference between his nose and his mouth and everything like that, and, you know, it was kind of hard to draw hair on like, a 2-bit sprite, so they gave him a hat instead. It was, like, a lot of things like that. That's true, but his chin is too exaggerated. Okay. So yeah, this is like, these guys, I am just gonna not worry about them because all they do is drop 1000 G, and they're very strong and honestly not worth fighting. But hopefully looking at it, you can tell it's unnecessary. I just was not paying attention the first time I was playing on this map. That was on me, honestly. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna set this up? I think maybe I actually might bring Lapis and Citrine up to the front, and that way they can, you know, they have a little bit of I'm still on the chin thing, yeah. Of course you are. Actually, let's bring Yunaka up to the front. That sounds like a better plan for me, at least. We'll bring her up this way. Rosado we've got over here. We'll bring like Hortensia and Ivy. You can go in the back. I might actually want to bring Goldmary. I keep changing this around. The two mages look like they're average until you actually fight them. Yeah, that is definitely true. Yeah, we'll have our flyers up here in the front. I think that sounds like a good plan. And then we'll kind of do something like this. Something like this formation, I think, will be fine. Panette I think is like a good, like, kind of protect the rear kind of fighter, because she can tank, you know, enemy hits and then still get, like, more powerful. Okay, so also, what is it that I wanted to do here? Oh yeah, give Yunaka a sword. She needs to have, like, some sort of, you know, one range weapon. I guess it doesn't really matter that much, because, you know, she's got her daggers, which are really useful, but I guess I'll just give you this silver sword for now. And, do I have any, like, vulneraries or anything that I can use? I'll just give you this one antitoxin, I guess. We're kind of getting to the point where, like, healing items are not super necessary. Oh, also, Chloe cannot use, that emblem ring, so I'm gonna have to give you something else. What do I want to give you, actually? That's a good question. I guess I could give you Marth's emblem ring, or I can give it, Hector. Why not? That might be kind of fun. Oh yeah, that's actually a really powerful skill, to give you. So yeah, you'll have Hector's bracelet for now. You want her to have Leaf? I mean, I already have Leaf, equipped to, Marin, but sure, I'll switch around then, I guess. Fine.
Leaf, I am ready.
And then Marin, Nini, you can have Hector's bracelet. How about that?
Sir Hector!
Let's go!
Let's go! I'm not thinking tactically at all. Who cares? Who cares? You know, it's not like this is a tactic game or anything like that. Alright, we're doing this. Fight! Hopefully this will go better than last time.
Thus. Find your way to me and claim victory.
I mean, granted, we have gained a lot of levels since then, so, and the Micaiah paralogue was pretty easy, so it should be fine.
Sigurd, we'll need to cross that bridge. And if we can capture that fortress, we might be able to operate it.
Tactically, I think you should nuke Chalfie. Fair enough. Whew! Alright. Let's do this.
Very well.
Alright, well, you can get an immediate KO there. Great. Yeah, this is definitely much more powerful units than last time, so that's perfect. Also, I definitely forgot to do whatever bond conversation that I had to do. I forget. Definitely forgot to do that. I don't really want to have you like so close that you could get like attacked by the mage here. So let me just make sure that you are out of the enemy range. Huh. Doesn't really look like there's much I can do about it, unfortunately. Okay, how about you, Naka? You go up this way. You have pretty good Riz, so you'll be fine. Me, when I factory,
Where we had
reset my PS5 without thinking at all about save data, and I might have lost all of my saves since I canceled my PS Plus subscription. Oh no, that's terrible.
Of course.
I'm sorry. That really sucks. I get pretty good Riz. Yeah, people kept saying like res, like your resistance as Riz, so I just decided to roll with it. Yeah, she has the most powerful Riz of any unit in the game, so is Yunaka. I guess. We'll say it that way. We can get a nice little rally over here. Protect our units. I always wonder, I always get confused, like, does the rally only count for, like, one turn or whatever? I honestly don't know. I guess it doesn't matter too much, but I accidentally called defense def in front of my bestie once. Yeah, it's kind of a similar concept. Same thing.
With pride.
All right. I also want to kind of bring some of my flyers up, like, so they can actually, like, fly over the ocean. That would actually be really kind of cool to, you know, make sure that my units get another extra turn. But yeah, I might be, you know, spamming some goddess dance and, like, warp shenanigans and things like that. I probably should have brought my dancer in, but I wanted to train up Marin a little bit more. Oh, nice dodge. I like how you just dodged that magic. Nice. Nailed it. And she did again. Nice. But yeah, I don't want to get too ahead of myself. You know, last time I tried, I got a little bit too overeager with like the warp shenanigans, and it kind of put me in a not so great place. So I'm gonna try and be careful about that for next time, or for this time. You know, not moving my units up too quickly so they can't, you know, just get absolutely bodied by everyone here. All right.
Allow me.
Wow, that was I'm so scared. You did all of 1 damage. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, just go back over this way, actually. Let's see. You will get attacked by magic. I can probably dodge, and it'll be fine though with Lapis, so that'll be fine.
I'll go first.
Nice! She's getting really powerful. I want to mess with him by buying a loaf of bread, offering it to him when we meet, and pretending to be really funded when he does give one back, and just say, it's just the custom back home. All about that hospitality, I guess. All right. How are we gonna do this here? I guess you can just attack this guy. Nice. The thing that I'm more worried about than anything is just this guy with Meteor, because that would be a little bit annoying to have to deal with. I gotta say, I can, what I can do is set up a goddess dance and, you know, put my units in such a way that I can move with them again and get a little bit more mobility. So I think I'm going to try doing that. We'll put Ivy up this way. Maybe Marin, you can go... I don't know if I want to have you right in the front like that, but... because I might have you, like, moving around a little bit, but Elyos, you can go over here. There's a certain place in genealogy where you have to walk through a massive area with meteor mages just out of reach. That sounds miserable. That sounds very not fun. So I am sorry that is a mechanic that exists, I guess. All right, there we go. Perfect. Got all of our units here, so let's do it.
Emblem Engage!
And most of these units have pretty decent riz, so they should be fine. To deal with the meteor. There we go. Perfect. Now we can get a little bit closer and actually start doing some damage here. How are you gonna do? Oh yeah, that's like nothing. I'm not very concerned about that at all. Perfect.
I had to stop you.
Especially because we're gonna be in the woods and everything, so yeah, just stand over here. Just move up a little bit, actually. Just chill out in the woods. Granted, I believe that the woods, like, don't actually give you bonuses, like, if you are... You know what? I can freeze this guy and prevent them from getting too close. The one flyer you get anyway, yeah. It's not like this game where you're like, oh yeah, the entire map is full of flyers. They're just everywhere.
Emblem Engage.
Which I'm not complaining about. I am fine with this, honestly. Ah, shit, we're not close enough. Damn it. I wanted to be able to attack with Astrostorm, but apparently we're not close enough, so that sucks a little bit. But I can at least kill this mage over here. Nice. Yeah, this is already going way better than last time, I can tell. Can definitely tell that. All right, we'll have you wait over here. Might get attacked by the swordsman, but it's probably not that big of a deal. Because we can just, Ivy's pretty strong. She's probably the strongest magical unit in my party right now. Better than 3,000 Wyvern Riders, aka 3 houses. Yeah, where you just like, oh yeah, let's just make everyone a Wyvern Lord. That's the meta. Hey Odin, welcome to stream. How's it going? Okay. You went for Femboy, apparently. Okay, I was not expecting that, but it's okay, because I'll just kill you here. Do I want to... How are we gonna do this? Vale is, like, kind of lagging behind here, so... Alright, yeah, we'll do this. We'll have you attack with the steel bow.
You looking down on me?
Nice!
Were you raised by wolves?
I think Fates had the best promotion and skills system. You know, Fates did actually have a lot of cool skills that you could use in the game. As somebody who's not the biggest fan of Fates in the world, admittedly, like, it does have a lot of good aspects to it. I just feel like it was one of those games that was, like, a bit rushed, I guess. Like, they really wanted to make sure they could, finish the game in time, and like trying to kind of split it into 2 different games with 2 different dev teams and things like that, that kind of, made it more difficult, for it to be like one cohesive, entertaining experience. But that's just me. That's just how I feel about it. You know what? What happens if I engage with Leaf? I can't do the, like, Sigurd's whole, like, plow and okay, yeah, this is the quadruple hit. I don't really want to use that just yet. So I can attack with the Brionac. Oh, but you have another health bar, so probably not. I like how that you can access any class, but you have to really plan for that instead of changing at will. Yeah.
And they live happily ever
Like,
after.
I like that, you know, like, in a lot of games, I kind of don't always like when you can just like, oh, anyone can be any class, and they all kind of just feel like blobs after a while. Like, there's no real difference between the units other than like their stats. That's usually not my favorite in any RPG, but the way that they did it here I think works pretty well. Yeah, you just hang out here in the woods, I guess. We got some pure water that I'm never going to use. Also, thank you for the 3 watch streak. That's awesome. Thank you, Odin. Let's see here. Hortensia, you need to get closer, my girl. Oh, we could instruct in Riz. Look, we can give everyone more Riz. I thought it was higher than that. Twitch has been a little bit weird with the streaks, where it doesn't always count them. Like, technically it doesn't count them if you are like have not been watching for more than 5 minutes or something like that. There's some other instances where it will not count them, that I'm trying to think of, and I can't think of them off the top of my head, but yeah, it's like a whole thing. I guess, can you get close enough? Yeah, this will be fine. As long as I don't get into like the attack range of like these guys back here, then I'll be fine. I just want to watch out for them specifically. Let's see. Ivy, you can kill this axe dude. Let's do it. Let's go. Perfect! Bye, Mr. Fabrication. You suck. No, not near the archer, though. I don't want any of my flyers near the archers, please. Haha, you suck. You missed. No, I missed. Ow, that did a lot of damage. Okay. May need to heal her next turn, but that's okay. Okay, let's see here. I do still have the physics staff with Hortensia, so I have to remember that I have that ability. Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you.
Also, the music absolutely slaps on this map. Oh, I thought Leaf's hair, I forgot Leaf's hair was kind of red in this game for some reason. Yeah, they kind of changed some of the models and some of the designs and things like that. We actually have an ad break coming up in like a minute, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. If you need to get some water, grab a snack, anything like that, please feel free to do so. And thank you all for sticking around through the break. So, be back in a little bit, y'all. All right, y'all, we're back. Hope the ads weren't too cringe, although they probably were. Starry says, I don't think advertisers realize that advertising makes me less likely to buy or subscribe to their slop. You know what? That is probably true. Cause, like, I mean, there are definitely, like, a lot of, you know, techniques that they will use to try to get you to buy things, but it all kind of depends on the individual person, you know? Not everyone is going to actually want to be able to buy all of that crap, you know? And even if they do, like, it's not always, like, going to the right people, I guess, if that makes sense. More likely to buy off-brand stuff these days. Yeah, me too, because, like, the name brand stuff is just so expensive nowadays that you kind of have to, you know? I don't want to get too close here, because I'll be in the attack range of the archer, but I think I'll be okay to just knock out this guy. If I really need to, I can use a rescue staff, to bring her back. The second interrupt something I'm watching, it sits negatively in my mind. Yeah. I used to hate that as a kid. I'm like, all these stupid commercials, they're making me so annoyed. You know, I was very much like that. Like, I just didn't want to deal with it, didn't want to engage with it at all. All right, so you have a guy that's like chain guarding you, which is a little annoying, but it should be fine because you only have a 3% chance of actually hitting me. There we go. Okay, I guess back up a little bit. Yeah, we'll have you back up a bit. And then Chloe can finish off with the Brionic, I guess. Or the, either one, it doesn't matter.
Me. I'm ready to dig in.
Let's go, best girl. I mean, there's so many best girls, but, you know, it's hard to...
Fortress General's dead. The bridge is ours. Let's rest here for a minute, Divine Dragon.
Oh, yeah, Alfred. I forgot you existed for a second there. Oh, my goodness. All right, well, anyways, now that that's out of the way, do I want to spend the engage now, or should I wait later? Wait until later to actually deal with that? I don't know. Also, these rocks are kind of in an unfortunate position because, like, I don't really want to get too close to where these guys are. I think I might actually engage with Ivy just so I can deal with this archer, who's, like, in a really annoying position. Having the rocks there is just definitely not ideal. Oh, okay, you're still not actually gonna kill them. Of course you're not. Well, I guess you can just still, like, you can kill that guy, or should I just wait? Honestly, the art, you know, the little monks, warrior monks, whatever they are, not really that big of a deal. Not really anything I want to worry about. So I guess I'll just save it for now. And yeah, you just get up a little bit closer. As long as you're not in range of the archer, then you should be fine. So yeah, there we go. Something like this. I could demolish a Domino's today, and at least part of it is because I haven't seen it advertised in a while. You know, like, I did get Domino's for a while, but where I live, we just have way better, like, local pizza. So, I mean, Domino's is fine if you're, you know, if you're strapped for cash and you just want something. But at that point, like, I'll just have, like, some, you know, that crappy, like, you know, microwave or oven pizza or something like that you get at the grocery store and just save money that way. Like, I don't really feel like it's worth it. It's really good here, actually, yeah. Like, for me... Oh, wait, this tile heals you, right? Okay, yeah, it does. You get avoid 30, heal turn 10. All right, fair enough. I guess I will use that then. Sounds good. I've been told it's worse in the US than the UK. Usually it's the opposite. That's surprising, actually. Yeah, Domino's is, like, Domino's was crap for a while. Like, it had a reputation for just being really, really bad. But, you know, they did eventually kind of redo their... Wait, who's attacking me from over here? What, oh, it's just a mage. I'm not really concerned about you, honestly. You're fine. I can just move on. You know, and, like, the pizza's better. It doesn't taste like cardboard anymore. But it's still not, like, my favorite, you know? There's definitely better places that you can go to if you want some good pizza, in my opinion. I always have to say that because I feel like, you know, I had that one person who was like, oh, well, like, Subway isn't that bad, in that one time in the YouTube comments of one of my videos, one of my VODs. And I was like, first of all, are you, like, why do you care so much? Why are you going for bat for these corporations? They don't care about you. They don't want your money. I mean, they just want your money. But also, it's like... everyone has different tastes and things like that. So maybe you're one of those like sick motherfuckers who thinks Subway is fine. I don't know. Who am I to judge you? I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, I guess. I should probably just attack the guy with the Hellfire, because I can move everyone else out of range for him. Oh, wait, no. You've got an L Thunder, actually. Yeah, I'll just do that then. I'll have Ivy attack with the guy with the L Thunder, and then she can, she can recharge her engage. Subway here is low-key good too, but it honestly might be 75% good memories and 25% the actual food. Yeah, that's kind of how it was for me. Like, I used to go to Subway a lot when I was in high school because there was one that was right by my apartment, and I liked it because it wasn't because of the food itself, but just because the person who made it was always like super nice to me. And, it was like, she was like, she knew who I was, she knew what my order was and everything. She was like, oh, hey, Mari, how's it going? And, it was super sweet. And it was like one of the only places that did like vegetarian options, at that time. I would get the veggie sub or something like that. And that was good. But, but nowadays, like, I don't really eat it that much. It's not my favorite. I think I want to bring Rosado over, have him attack on the front lines. See if I can bring you close enough that you can deal with this mage. Not quite. Okay. Well, in that case, I don't want you to get too far, too close into their range. So yeah, we'll just do this and just entirely avoid all of those annoying mages, because we got all of these annoying mages to deal with right up in front of me. Okay, so...
And they lived happily ever after.
Gosh, that is such a weird thing to say about killing somebody. They lived happily ever after. She just like mortally just destroys that poor guy, that poor soul. Okay. I definitely do need to have units that can engage with these guys. Oh, I said the name of the game, Fire Emblem Engage. That wasn't my intention. Don't get me wrong. That was definitely not my intention. Also, Sigurd is moving towards us, so that is a little concerning. I know one thing I can do, which is, first of all, I will have you heal. Just make yourself nice and topped off. And then I will engage plus. So now we both become engaged, and that way we can charge at these guys in the next turn, and it's gonna be really good. Is this a defeat the boss map? It is.
Emblem Eternal.
All the paralogs are like, defeat the boss or something like that. So yay, now we got Elyos as an emblem. I will definitely use some rescue shenanigans though, to bring, all of our units closer. Damn, missed opportunity. For what? It's not a route map? That would be kind of annoying if you had to fight every single enemy, on a route map. I would not be a fan of that, personally, but that's just me. I kind of like, if it's truly genealogy, it should be a seize the throne map. Yeah, they don't really do that in these games anymore. I guess because it's a little redundant to be like, oh yeah, you need to seize the throne, but then you've already defeated the boss and you've already done everything, and so you just waste a bunch of turns just kind of moving everyone up to where the throne is and just chilling there, Not really super necessary, in my opinion. As somebody who played like the GBA games, I guess. All right, well, boss time. This won't be too bad. Ooh, she's got the Alear hair too. Let's go. I like how she just dodged a meteor. By the way, did y'all hear that there was like a meteor that landed in Ohio a couple days ago? Pretty wild, don't you think? Like, I literally posted, like, did Sephiroth do this? Cause he might have. All right, let's fire on you. Nice.
Thank you for the dance.
She's so pretty. Aww, I love the characters in this game. When you defeat the boss, there's always where the throne is anyways. Yeah, it's not like these games where they actually move and try to attack you. Okay, so we got a problem here, though. I need to defeat the boss, like, this turn.
Nailed it.
Or at least as soon as possible. So I don't get completely swarmed by all of these mages, because that would be a bad time. So yeah, we're gonna try to do that as best we can. Dragon Blast, we can do that. That might actually be kind of cool. I want to see who of us can actually get a kill on you. Yeah, you're pretty tanky, so it might not be something I can accomplish this turn, unfortunately. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot you existed for a second there. Nice, let's go. Your bum-ass bestie is asleep. Aw, you poor thing. Sorry, do you have a crush? Is there something you want to share with the class? Do you have a crush? Do you like them? Oh, gosh. I say share with the class, like, we're not playing Fire Emblem Three Houses here, okay?
Engage!
Alright, well. Can we... Twin Strike, let's go. Alright, well, you're dead. Not as such, no. Okay. I was just teasing. Well, that was it. That was way easier than last time. Also, damn. She's sparkly. I love it. Screenshot. We do have a unique relationship, though. Oh, I see. That's cute. That's sweet. Well, that's good. We might actually be able to do another one of these paralogs today, then.
Well done. You have passed the trial with a stunning display of skill.
Thanks, Daddy. I mean, what?
I didn't do it alone. All of us claimed this victory together.
Correct.
Yeah?
Friends, allies, family, anyone with whom you forge bonds will give you strength.
Mostly Chloe, but you know. There's an item in the same spot. Ah, damn. I missed it. Oh, well, whatever. I guess I can always do it again if I really needed to, but it's fine. I don't care that much.
The moment of truth. Do you wish to avenge the death of your mother, Lumera?
When I
Yes.
lost her, I was sad. And angry. I thought I could never forgive the one who took her life.
A lot of items that are like that, you just stand in a specific spot. Of course it is, because old school Fire Emblem games are pain, and they don't make any sense. And you know, thank you Shozo Kaga for inventing the series, but yeah, it's not, like, I have no desire to go back and play those games.
But you asked me if I'd want revenge. And I don't know anymore.
Yeah, we're past that now. We found out that, you know, we gotta make love, not war, or love and war, both.
I lost many friends, even family, in battle. And yet I find I bear no grudges. I know well the meaning of grief. As well, I know there is no single truth. I entrusted this knowledge to my son, Seliph. I hoped that it might guide his future.
Unless you want to try beating up the maids. Honestly, I'm good. I kind of want to just move on.
Your son. You and Deirdre's, you mean?
Indeed. Now listen well. You carry a proud and noble conviction in your heart.
Hell yeah, gamer.
Knowing grief, justice, and truth are subjective, are you still able to fight with conviction?
Of course.
Of course. This war will end. And then I will see to it that the world remains at peace.
Bro barely talked to self. Ah, busted.
A perfect answer, my friend. And the one I was hoping to hear.
Well, I think that was before support conversations were a mechanic in the series. That game came out before support conversations were added, so.
So, until the fighting is done and gone, I shall be by your side, watching over you.
Thanks, Dad. Said it again! All right. Yay, we did it. That's really good, because now we can get Chloe to basically like max out with her bond with Sigurd. There's special conversations you can have. Oh, okay, cool. I actually have a little bit of a rant slash info dump about Fire Emblem as a series. It's kind of wild because, you know, everyone knows, you know, like Shigeru Miyamoto created Mario and Zelda and Pikmin. We all know who did Pokemon. It was Satoshi Tajiri. You've grown strong to overcome this trial. I must strive for such graces as well. I would say most Nintendo fans know that the creator of Metroid was Gunpei Yokoi, but not many people know who created Fire Emblem. And it was Shozo Kaga. He not only created the series, but he was the director of the first 5 Fire Emblem games, but he's basically kind of, you know, was unpersoned by Nintendo because he did something that they really didn't like, which was that he, when the Nintendo 64 came out, they never released any Fire Emblem games for it because they wanted to release, you know, and Kaga wanted to make games for the PS1 because it was more powerful, you know, having a disc drive and everything. Oh, it's a little Siamese cat. So cute. So he actually released, started working on a completely different series that was basically Fire Emblem in all but name called Emblem Saga. And they sued him for copyright infringement, basically. So he ended up leaving Nintendo and Intelligent Systems. You know, there was a lot of bad blood between them, and he never got credit for any of the Fire Emblem games that came out after that, including remakes, like the remakes of, you know, Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon or Shadows of Valentia or things like that. The only game where he actually got credit in an English released Fire Emblem game was when they released the very first Fire Emblem game for Switch, which would have been ridiculous if they didn't have it because it wasn't a remake or anything. It was just a straight up port of the NES game, or Famicom, I guess. Pretty wild. A lot of drama there. Kaga was low-key misogynistic in some cases. Oh, well, that sucks. I mean, somehow I'm not surprised because, like, it was like the 80s and 90s and, you know, attitudes were different back then. There was a lot more casual misogyny, although I guess, you know, to some level that's, you know, kind of a thing still now, but I don't want to get too far into that because I don't want to bum y'all out. But hey, Rabbi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let me give some shout outs. I forgot to do shout outs today because I've been having too much fun playing the game. How have you been? Yeah. We just did a little map, the Sigurd paralogue, which I was struggling with the last time. Been resting. Oh, cool. I hope you had a nice rest. You know, not too wiped or anything after your work and all of that. But yeah, now we're just chilling, playing some more Fire Emblem. We're almost done with the main story. I think probably like 1 or 2 more streams and we'll be in endgame territory. So I'll probably do like 1 more map after this. And then we'll see where things go from there. I do want to eat something at some point, but there's no rush. Ooh, I think we might have gotten a nice item out of there. Ooh, yes, let's go. We got Elf Thunder, Flame Lance. Honestly, all of these are not that exciting, actually. But we at least got some upgrade books that we can use. I guess I will just honestly throw a bunch of these in because we don't need all of these weapons anymore. And we're doing okay finance-wise, so like it's really not that necessary to have all of these weapons and things like that lying around. But that being said, I do want to at least try and drop like one of them. What happens if I drop the expert book? Okay, it's still not going to go to 5 stars. I see. I guess that's only if you have like brave weapons or something like that, maybe. I don't know actually how that whole mechanic works. What maps do you have left? I have the Celica map, Marth, and then the one where you get like the engagement ring. That's all I have left, and then an endgame basically. So basically, I'll probably do like 1 or 2 more maps today. Depending on how long they take, probably just 1. And then the next stream will be more side quests. Celica's map choice was so baffling, LOL. Oh gosh, is it hard? Should I like wait until, you know, I do the other ones first, or I don't know. I don't know if I, please do it. Okay, all right, I will. Ye ask and ye shall receive, I guess. I aim to please. Especially, you know, I mean, hey, chat asked me for, you know, more, you know, fun, outfits, for the Mari. And I showed that off on my Blue Sky and my Discord, and people like that. It's just not a location I'd say is the Celica map. I guess that makes sense, yeah. But we'll do some more supports first, because I need to drink some water anyways. Nice. Okay, we got a support in there. Also, I keep forgetting to do this. We gotta hang out at the pool. Very important. We gotta see, you know, it's a whole other way of building our supports, you know, to see, pretty ladies in their swimsuits. I mean, what? All right, that's enough. And I think I will real quick, get some food. And then, ooh, Jade is gonna be the cook today. I think that she would be a really good cook, honestly. I do need to get to a support with Vale, so that would probably be a good idea. And I really want to see, you know, hopefully things will get better with, you know, with these two and their support. Okay, so she's better at cooking that Kaga Emblem versus Waifu wins. Who wins? Waifu Emblem every time. Like, I'm not even gonna front on that. I like this game for pretty girls. Like,
Yummy.
I mean,
I'd be happy to eat it again.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the tactical gameplay as well, but I also really like the pretty girls.
Take this for the road ahead.
Thank you, ma'am. I will do some supports in a bit, but I just wanted to train up my units real quick before I head on to the next map. Let's see, for the emblem rings, we'll go back to Sigurd here.
Leave it to me.
Nice. Saline, you got the Micaiah one.
I can do this.
And who else did I have who needed a ring? Leaf? Oh yeah, okay, so I gave Marin Hector's ring. I think I actually want to give, I mean, it doesn't really matter who, you could stick with that one actually for now. Yeah, we'll stick with that one for now. And we'll get you a couple more levels maybe. I think that sounds good. Actually, Etier is almost gonna level up, so I might as well train her, even though I haven't really used her all as much. Kaga Emblem did give us Celica, that is true. Like, Celica is awesome, I love her. And I would say, like, Echoes is one of my favorite Fire Emblem games, and it's mainly because of the story and characters. Like, you know, the maps are kind of iffy, but Like, I just love the story. Like, okay, maybe this is just me, but as much as I like having the Avatar characters in Fire Emblem games, I kind of like that there's just like a canon pairing in the series, you know, and I got really invested in the relationship between Ulm and Celica. I just thought they were super cute together. I love Celica. I know Rabbi simps the Celica. Also, thank you for the 7 watch streak. Appreciate that. And we got the Marin. If someone says they like Gaiden more than Echoes, I have to call their bullshit. Yeah. Gaiden is kind of rough, at least from what I've seen of it. They definitely went out of their way to improve the combat and things like that. I'm a bit sick of Avatar main characters. Okay, welcome back from dinner, EP Rose. How was dinner? Did you enjoy it? Did you have a nice time? What did you have for dinner? Yeah, we'll get you just maxed out with Sigurd, because we've got enough bond fragments that we might as well.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
Yes, actually.
Vexing.
I always do my best. Now,
oh, it had tortellini and meatballs. Ooh, that sounds yummy. I love tortellini. I mean, granted, I'm half Italian on my dad's side, so we ate a lot of pasta and stuff like that growing up. But yeah, I do love me some tortellini, nice and cheesy, scrum-diddly-umptious. All right, yeah, let's just power up all the way.
Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene.
Like she's not overpowered enough as it is. It was good, nice.
Vexing.
Sigurd's cool in pre-battle line. I am Sigurd. I mean, that's pretty much everyone in this game. They just say what their name is.
You're taking breaks now and then, right, Sigurd? Even emblems need rest, I think.
Cool and creative, yeah.
My year-long stay in Celeste was the last time I felt truly at peace.
Aww.
Long, huh? Why don't you rest a minute? I'm told my shoulder is an excellent pillow.
Oh, I would love to rest on you know, your shoulder and other places.
I must decline due to my incorporeal nature. Perhaps I may tell you a story instead.
Oh, I would love story time with Sigurd. Wait, no, we don't get to have story time? What the heck? I got robbed. No story time? All right, well, that was fine. I'll worry about powering up the other units later. I don't want to spend all day here doing paralog nonsense or doing, like, you know, grindy stuff, I guess. Because I think we're getting pretty high level, you know, with our army. We're getting pretty good. Okay. We do have some supports that I wanted to check out. Also, bond conversations. Oh yeah, Hortensia and Byleth. Celeste is a snowy nation. It's very pretty. I do really like snow levels in video games.
I fought against everyone here, but the worst thought is, what if I had won?
Oh, you wouldn't have. I'm sorry. Like, it's just not gonna happen for you, girl.
No use worrying about what could have been. It's in the past now. Look to the future.
Thanks, Byleth. Showing as much personality as he has in Three Houses, pretty much. Basically the same amount of personality. Okay, let's do some actual supports. We can support with, do an A support with Alear and Ivy. Sounds good. The snow is more aesthetic, yeah.
I had so much fun today.
Me too.
This is what it feels like to have family.
I'm really having fun with playing this game with y'all. You know, honestly, this is probably my favorite game that I played on stream. Like, maybe not my favorite game, like, you know, as a game, but like my favorite game to stream and just yap with y'all because I love Fire Emblem so much.
Oh, Vale, there's something I'd like to ask you. How do you feel about our father? About Sombron?
Oh, he sucks.
Soon we'll have to face him. Not as his children, but as his enemies. So, I had to ask.
Yeah, Papa hurt so many people in the past. And now he's doing it again. He is evil. He's
Yeah,
never
no kidding.
shown me kindness. I'm not sure he thinks of me at all.
That's because he's toxic, and I'm glad that Vale is realizing it. I liked watching your streams again. I think the first stream of yours I watched was Fire Emblem. Oh, that's really cool. I'm always happy to have, you know, have people hanging out on the stream, and I'm glad that you're one of the regulars here. So that's great.
Still, he is
Let me give you a
human,
shout out too, EP.
just like you. So I can't hate him entirely.
I understand.
Sometimes I just wish I could be part of a happy family. But I know that's a silly dream.
Toxic sombralinity. Yeah, pretty much. Toxic dragon.
At the very least, I hope I can stop Papa before he hurts anyone else.
Yep.
I will stop him.
Hell yeah, gamer.
So, that is how I feel about our father.
Kill all evil old men and dragons. I mean, not these dragons. They're dragons. They're good dragons, though.
Thank you for telling me, Vale. I feel the same. The time for reconciliation is long past. I will use all of my power to stop Sombron, but I won't be able to do it without you.
Don't worry. You and me and the rest of our friends, we'll stop him together.
Evil dragons.
Okay. Let's do this, Vale. Then, when it's all over, our future can truly begin.
Yay!
Yes. For our future.
Oh, that's very wholesome. I'm glad that they're getting along now. You know, not trying to kill each other anymore. It's very wholesome and sweet. Also, we got some more, like, overpowered engage effects. Always good to see. And yeah, we'll do the A support with Vale and Ivy next. That sounds good.
Oh, Ivy. I need to talk to you about my atonement the other day. I'm so sorry I ate all that yummy food. I just couldn't help myself.
Oh, it was
Why
so
are you
good,
still bringing
though.
that up? I thought for certain we'd resolved this.
Right?
Listen to me, Lady Vale. My father was corrupted by the Fell Dragon. He was coerced down a dark path, but that is not in any way your fault.
Exactly.
You are still unconvinced. To be frank, I understand. I'm often told that I am not responsible for my father's misdeeds. That does not make it any easier to accept.
I know exactly how you feel.
It's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Here I am telling you not to carry the burden of your father's actions, but I could not accept those same words when they were said to me. Nevertheless, we both need to hear it. And we both need to try, as best we can,
Apologizing for eating food. Girl, just eat. What are you looking crazy for? I know, right? Like, just eat. It's okay. It's okay to eat food. Like, despite what the media thinks, it's okay for women to eat.
Oh, Ivy. I won't mention making amends to you anymore. But there is something I wish for. I wish you and I could make this world a place where people don't carry these awful burdens.
I know, right? And you could just play Wordle all day, I guess.
We share this goal.
I won't bring up atonement again. I promise. I just thought maybe we could help each other. Since we both know what it's like to suffer. We could. Couldn't we?
Of course. Absolutely. Thank you, Lady Vale.
Aww.
Thank you, Ivy.
Cute. Cute. Very cute. Okay. I'm sorry. I want to watch another support. Because these are just so wholesome and cute. I mean, I don't know how wholesome these are gonna be. These two are gonna be, but I did really like Rosato. She's so crazy. Love her. And it's Vale with a big frozen bag of fries on her head. Damn. Oh gosh. Well, yeah. I guess that could go somewhere. Yeah. We can do Rosato and Hortensia A support. We're just doing all the A supports today, trying to get them all down, all done.
This is too many collectives to take on. Hortensia, we have to retreat.
No, I've got this. I can handle it.
And yes, I have picked my S support, but spoilers. I'm not going to tell you what it is until we get to that point of the game.
Look out!
It is a story thing, yeah.
Rosato, I was trying to protect you.
Emerald Bullfrog, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Let's get out of here. No one's dying today. Rosado, come back to me. Don't be dead.
Oh!
You're awake. Are you all right? Do you recognize me?
Yeah, sure. Just nodded off for a sec.
Aw, poor guy. How's it going? I love your name, by the way. Your user handle. And also, yeah, Gueno gave you a shout out. I hope you really enjoy your RPG streams.
Wait, what's the paper for? Are you drawing?
Okay, the audio skipped for a second there, and I was like, that was kind of hilarious the way that it was like, wait, are you drawing?
Picture perfect, Hortensia.
Ah!
You're not even hurt?
He was pretending.
Nope, but take a look. You really are beautiful this time.
Right when you
Aww.
woke up. I look so relieved. That is a pretty good one. You're right. I used to make faces like this more when we were in school.
Usually when the history teacher called on someone else instead of you.
Ah, I see. She was a teacher's pet. I figured. Are you drawing? I just have Dragon Quest VII Reimagined to finish. Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Hey.
So, can I keep this one?
Fine, but you can't show it to anyone.
Could be better, but I think the evening is improving. I hope so.
Thanks for looking out for me. I feel like you're always saving me from something.
If you
Aww.
want to pay me back, just show me the real you once in a while. That's all I want.
I love his like sassy little hip thrust that he does. I don't know if that's probably not the best way to describe it, but you know what I'm saying. He looks so sassy.
You're much more than just a retainer to me, you know. You're my friend.
Oh, thanks for the compliment. Yeah, I enjoy. I always enjoy like having people pop into the streams. This always means a lot to me.
And as long as we're friends, I don't think I'll have any trouble being myself.
Hell yeah. All right, I'll do the other supports later. There's a lot of them. We're definitely not gonna get through all the supports like in this. Oh my god, I forgot that I made Colberry a bunny girl. I'm sorry. This is like, it's just so cute. She's so cute. She's a bunny girl. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I'm being as silly. What would you expect? Would you expect anything less from a Mari Paige stream? There's gonna be a lot of silliness and a lot of gayness. That's kind of how it is. All right, time to rest. Someone's coming in.
Let's make this quick, Divine One. I've got a lot to do.
Ooh, why are you so ears?
Since I'm waiting anyway, I'll start my routine now.
That's why we love you. Aw, thank you. Etienne, she's doing like workouts in the middle of in my room.
Hey!
That's a little weird.
Didn't see you wake up.
She's pretty though.
Fine morning, isn't it?
She's really pretty. Even with her silly like fox ears and everything. Oh my gosh. Why are all the girls in this game so damn cute? What the heck? Silly gays are the best though. Exactly. We need more silly gayness in the world, you know? We all could use a little bit of more silliness and more gayness. That's just how I feel about it anyways. Yeah, I don't think there's really that much more for us to do here. So we can, I mean, we do have some more supports to do, but honestly, oh, wait. I gotta do this. I keep forgetting to do this. We gotta pet the dog. We gotta pet the puppy. Cause he's right there. And I gotta feed it and pet it and love it and tell it that it means the world to me and have it poop. Yay. Look, he's maximum happy, so we get maximum poop. Lovely. All right, awesome. That was it. Okay, literally just went there, the damn dog that I tolerate. Aw, is cute though, is cute. All right, I think we're gonna go to the world map and do another side quest, another paralogue. We're gonna do Celica's paralogue. How about that? Let's see here. We got Emblem Celica, Emblem Marth, and then so it's just these three that are left. I think that I will just do this one, and maybe we'll save the other two for another stream. We'll see. But yeah, let's do it. The Caring Princess. Gonna go walk the doggo now. All right, enjoy walks with your dog. Give him a lot of pets for me.
About this island, it's like magical energy.
Oh, I remember this. I remember the ship map from Echoes.
The Seabound Shrine was located in a place quite similar to this.
Oh, she's so pretty.
What kind of place was that?
It sat in the Novus Strait, off of Zofia. There was an altar to the goddess Milla in a cave.
I might have a thing for redheads, chat. I'm just saying.
I wonder if that means there's an altar here, too.
This place reminds me of those days. I'd just begun to experience life.
Aww.
I was so set on how I thought the world should be that I failed to heed my allies' advice.
That doesn't seem like you. Not to me, at least.
Redheads are cool. Same sometimes, yeah. I mean, I just like women in general, but like, her hair is like gorgeous. I want her hair. Like, that just gorgeous flowy anime hair. I mean, I know I have that on my model, but still.
Back then, I visited Milla's temple, hoping to learn of a way to save my homeland. Then we discovered there was a necro dragon on the island. That thing could have killed us all.
Yep.
And we'd already fought a band of pirates. Saying it now, I realize how reckless we were.
Wait, is there going to be a necro dragon on this map? I don't think of the Seabound Shrine being the Celica map. I guess it makes sense, but there was a lot of like kind of sea battles in that game. So yeah.
It sounds to me like you were helping people as you traveled.
So, would you have chosen the same as I did?
Hell yeah, I want to fight a necro dragon.
Of course. I couldn't ignore anyone in need, no matter how dangerous the situation might be.
That sounds badass. It's pretty much entirely optional. Well, okay, so it's different because they're split into two routes. You know, you kind of go back and forth between Ulm and Celica.
I know you wouldn't. You're courageous and strong. That's why we're here.
I suppose I don't understand. What do you mean?
Wait, does this mean we're gonna get to hear Echoes music?
You will face your trial.
Cause the music in Echoes is peak.
Defeat me in combat, and our bond will grow stronger.
Like literally peak.
Now take up your weapon, and let's see where your courage can take you.
Okay.
And I'm going to win.
Hell yeah, we're gonna win. I don't want to fight her though. She's so pretty. Oh gosh. Well, I guess I know Echoes Well is my favorite. Yeah, it's definitely up there for me. I've only played it the one time, but you know, it's not a Fire Emblem game without at least one ship battle on there. Okay, we're gonna look at the map real quick. They're not necro dragons, but we do have to fight some dragons here on this map. So that's gonna be interesting. It doesn't look like there's that many enemies, but maybe they're just gonna troll us with like reinforcement spawns or something like that. I honestly wouldn't put it past them at this point. I think I do want to have Vale on this map just because, you know, she could use a bit more level ups, but I mean, she is technically the highest level of anyone in the party, so I don't think that even if that even qualifies. I don't know. I would like to have Seedal in this formation, though. Having a dancer would be really useful on such a large map. So I think I will. I guess I'll take out. We'll take out Vale for now because I do have Ivy who can and Citrine who can fight with magic. Actually, yeah, we'll take out Vale and we'll put Seedal on the map. And that way, you know, because he loves the sea, right? Yar, I hate the sea. Okay, and let's just try to move our units around a little bit. I think Chloe can actually stay there because she's a flyer. She'll, you know, it'll be easier for her to get to the center of the map. I will kind of move around things around like this. Yeah, so something like that sounds good. I think that's a pretty good formation. Actually, I am so sorry, chat. I have to run to the bathroom real quick. And then we can start the stream. So, if y'all don't mind, I'm gonna do an ad break now. And then I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm pretty sleepy, so I might go soon. Okay, well, I know you're, like 4 or 5 hours ahead being in the UK, so I hope you have a good sleep. And thanks for hanging out on the stream. So yeah, we'll be back in about 5 minutes or so, and then we'll actually start the map. Thank you all for being patient with me. All right, hey y'all, I'm back. All right, so we're gonna do this. I just wanted to check one thing real quick before we start. We gotta get over to like the bottom left corner of the map where Celica is. So I'm gonna try and see if, I actually wanted to just double check the item shop, because I might be able to get a warp staff. No, unfortunately we can't get that. We can get a rewarp staff, which actually might not be a terrible idea for like Chloe. I'll get one for her. And that way, you know, we can get a lot more movement on her. So that would be really cool. Rescue we already have on Ivy and Hortensia, so that will be fine. And yeah, I think that is it. We're gonna start. We've been doing enough dilly-dallying around. That's all I do in the stream is dilly-dally.
Preparations for battle are complete. Let's begin.
To fight! Oh, of course. They summoned a whole bunch of other random units that you couldn't see on the map.
There. See the summoner? If we don't take them down quickly, things could get rough.
I see. Fair enough. Okay. We also have this this magic cannon, so that is also a good thing to have for sure. Well, oh yes, we got the freaking awesome music with Milla's Divine Protection. Such a good track. It's so good. I guess we're gonna have to go straight for the summoner to start. So, want to see if I can put you in an area like right over here where you can use Goddess Dance on everyone and just make sure they can get a little bit closer to that part of the map. Whoops, not there. Probably not gonna even really use the cannon all that much because like, you know, we're mainly gonna be going on the offensive to prevent them from getting too close. They do have things like that in these games. Like they try to make sure you're not wasting too much time. You're not turtling as much because it's just not as fun that way, you know? But you know how it is, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of pointless, but sure, we can do that. Rosado, I guess I will put you in over here. And then Gold Mary, you can go on the over this way. And perfect. Okay, we couldn't get quite all 4 of them, but that's fine. Not the worst thing in the world. All right. Let's go. Get some more movement in there. Nice. Awesome. And we got a level up. So now Hortensia is almost at level 20. She can class change soon. All right. How? Of course, we're still not close enough to actually attack, which is annoying. But as long as we kind of stay out of range of the summoner, this guy here, then we should be okay. I'll have the spear equipped, so that way they don't have to worry so much. They all have silver lances anyways, so we should be okay to deal with them as they are, which I'm now thinking of. Come as you are, as you were, as I want you to be. And you know, I always like I always like to see, people come as they are. Ayo! God, I'm sorry, that is so bad. I am not sorry at all, but I feel like I should say that. Okay. Based LMAO, yeah. Fair enough, I guess.
Thank you kindly.
I want to kind of try and get my units to all move, like, generally in, a similar formation or whatever, kind of keep them all close together. Because usually, like, I don't like having units too far apart. If people are just alone like that, makes it easier for them to get picked off and die. So, yeah, not a fan of that. But we can rewarp ourselves right over here and, and get a good attack on the mage next turn. Sounds good? Okay, like, as if Chloe wasn't badass enough, now she can teleport. That's awesome. Oh, wait, hold on. I want to also stay out of range of Warp Ragnarok, though. That's important. As I don't really want to have Chloe all the way out there. Oh, wait. It's gonna hit me no matter what. So, I don't know. I guess just go over here for now, and then we'll move our units around. We'll kind of, take it one section at a time.
I won't falter.
Nice!
This time, victory was mine.
Only 59%, but you still hit. Nice. I will say I was a big Nirvana fan growing up as a kid. I loved all that, 90s, like 2000s rock music. I still listen to it now, honestly. Like I've been listening to a whole bunch of like nostalgic stuff, from when I was in high school, like Linkin Park and frickin' System of a Down and all sorts of bands like that. Although I guess Linkin Park, honestly, with the new singer, I was willing to give them a chance, and then they went to the AI slap route, apparently. That's what my partner told me, at least. I don't know if that's true or not, but I was really disappointed to hear that. Sode is honestly one of my favorite bands. Same. I love the Sode. They're so good. All right, they're so good, if you know what I mean. Okay, so we've got a lot that we actually have to deal with. I guess for now, we can just focus on just trying to eliminate as many enemy units from the map as possible. There we go. And you just go back here. We do also have the ability to attack with Thoron, or I could fire from the flame cannon. Ooh, that might actually not be a bad idea. Because then I can dance her again, and then, she'll get like another turn to go in and attack again. So that would be cool. Or Ivy. I could also dance with Ivy. All right. Well, that didn't do as much as I was hoping, but it at least did something. which is always better than nothing, I guess. You need to attack the wyverns. I'm more scared of the wyverns than anything else on this map, but you know, it's probably not that bad. Probably not anything I have to worry about too much. Can you one-shot this guy? It doesn't have multiple health bars. That's good to know. All right, awesome.
I'll go first.
Oh, whoops. I probably should have attacked with the Brave Axe. I wasn't paying attention. That was on me. That was on me. All right, but hey, we got 1,000 gold. I'll take that. That sounds good. And I do need to deal with these Lance bros. They're a little annoying to have them right here, so I gotta do something about them.
Allow me.
Nice. Guys, all the music in this game is like such a bop. It's so good. I love it all. Can you attack any of the wyverns here though? Yeah, you can. All right, great, awesome. Nice.
I'm not afraid anymore.
All right, we're making some good progress here on this map. That's good to know. I do need to place Yunaka somewhere, but I just don't know where yet. Chloe, you could probably deal with these guys, the sword users, so we'll do that. Nice.
Simple enough.
I am slightly worried though, because I think that guy is also a summoner. On the left. So I gotta deal with him too. But it'll be okay. We'll be fine. It's just like, okay, this is the thing with Echoes and their maps, is they tend to be a little bit all over the place in terms of like, they are either really, really small or really, really big. There's kind of no in between. A lot of them are really small. So it can make it a little bit like a big part of that game is just being able to position your units in the right areas, you know? And it can be really frustrating sometimes, because they don't always, you know, sometimes you're like kind of stuck turtling and you have enemies throwing projectile weapons at you, so bows are really important in that game, just to have something to fight back with. But it is a really good game overall. I really like the whole RPG elements that they kind of added to it. They kind of, ooh, that did more damage than I thought it was going to be. I knew she was a little bit unprotected, but I didn't think that she was going to, like, be that tanky, you know, or like kind of the opposite of tanky, actually. You know, they would have that much of a hard time actually getting, you know, mobility. Okay, so... But it'll be fine. We'll be okay. Maybe. I'm fine. I mean, you're not fine. You're very much not fine, but we can deal. We can deal with it. Let's see. I do have to kill the summoner. That is definitely the first thing. So do I want to go right for that? Or do I want to... I mean, I can always use Ivy to heal Chloe and bring her back to full and then dance so she gets another turn. So I think I'll do that.
You're my hero.
I needed to use these staffs at some point. Like, I've just been keeping them there because even though they heal more than Physic, it's still better to have Physic just for the range, you know? That's like way better in my opinion. All right, she's probably gonna warp Ragnarok and attack me. But luckily, I think I'll be fine. Because Chloe, you know, not quite as much Riz as Yunaka, but she still got pretty good riz. All right. You are not close enough to actually attack, which is unfortunate. I guess what I will do, I'll bring you down here so you can use one of your antitoxins. Great. And then Rosado, I'll have you go next to her and trade. Really quick, we'll equip the spears so we don't get broken. And we'll trade. And you'll take that, and then boom. All right, nice. I wonder if I should just have Yunaka transform now and just be able to tank all of those hits. And then, you know, we'll attack with the dragon the next turn. I think that might be the way to go, honestly. Oh, wait, she's actually close enough that she can now attack. Great. We got nothing to worry about. This is gonna be an easy map, chat.
I'm getting sleepy.
Nice. Okay. Oh, nice. We got another max level. Very cool. Zappy! Yunaka's so freaking stacked. Like, in more ways than one, but you know what I'm saying. She's just very, very powerful. I would like to keep you out of Warp Ragnarok range if possible. So you just chill out over here. And I'll have you trade real quick for the antitoxin to make your heal back up to full. You can equip the axe for now. All right, great. And I got another level up. You get a level up. You get a level up. Okay, awesome. This is a little bit concerning, though. Does anyone here have an elixir? Unfortunately not. All right, well, I guess then I can trade real quick for it. Yeah, you can just take the rescue staff for now, I guess. And slowly recover your HPs. Sounds good. And then I will dance with Ivy and give her another shot to, you know, pick off some of those mages or something like that. It'll be good. Another band that I've been listening to a bunch, as far as like, you know, like rock and metal and stuff like that. I've been listening to this, it's like slightly newer band, but they're called Battle Beast. Really, really cool band. They kind of have a bit of an 80s metal vibe, but more modernized, and they have a lead singer who's female, and she's really, really cool. So I've been listening to them a whole bunch. Yeah, let's just kill one of these Pegasus Knights, just so we don't have to worry about them next time. I haven't heard of them, but that's cool. Yeah, I hadn't heard of them until my friend Llama, aka one of my mods, she had brought them up to me, and I started listening to them on YouTube, and I was like, damn, these guys are actually really, really good. I am here for this. All right. I knew she was gonna go for the Warp Ragnarok. I knew it. Ow! That was painful. Okay.
I'm sorry you had to see
Also,
that.
I like that. It's like you don't even get the break because it just does 0 damage.
Time to finish the job.
Nice.
I'm not alone anymore.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. She's literally just teleporting herself so we can, you know, kill her and finish the map quicker. That's so nice of you, Celica. You're so considerate. Such a nice gal. All right. Can we take out a health bar with you? Not quite. What if I engage? Will that give me enough? Oh, okay. I'll take that with the steel great axe. That'll work. Nice. One shot. Well, sort of. She has 3 health bars, but you know what I'm saying. Okay. Definitely Chloe needs a heal for sure. With, not that, Physic. Great.
Thank you.
I am definitely going to need to get more Physic staffs at some point. I'm running low on them, which is unfortunate, but they're so useful. It's hard to not want to use them all the time. So that's what's tough about it. Okay, you can't get close enough. I guess I could at least just have, like, Rosato kill, like, this mage guy. Oh, not quite close enough. All right, well, I'll just focus on Celica then, I guess. How much are you going to be able to do with this? Excalibur, not enough. You could probably, yeah, you could take them up for the next turn. All right. In that case, I will have Elyos. You can attack first. Yeah, I'll be fine.
You are a kind soul. However, the world cannot be saved with kindness alone.
I've learned it takes strength as well.
Hell yeah.
Alone is a plan only for failure. Both are essential. Now show me you understand.
Let's go. It's all good. Gosh, they give you so many overpowered abilities in this game. There are so many overpowered characters. You know, being the Vine Dragon and all that stuff. All right, so yeah, Ivy, you can take out her next health bar because Yunaka's not gonna get any XP from that, so I might as well.
A good wind.
All right. Nice. And then Chloe, the perpetual MVP, doesn't even need to engage, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. So we can see a little bit more of Starry's husbando, Sigurd. And yeah, now you're dead.
Here we go. So be it.
Awesome. Easy map. Easy game. Hell yeah. She's so pretty. All right. Well, we did it. I think we could do another map, honestly. We could do another one. Let's do it. I'm here for it. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it.
The victory is yours. That was very well done.
Thank you.
Thank you, Celica.
You grow stronger, along with the power of your bonds. Keep forging deeper connections with your allies as you fight this war.
I would love to.
And you will have the strength you need to save this world.
I understand. And I'll do my best to strengthen the bonds I have. And forge new ones if I can.
Hell yeah.
Once you've used that strength to bring peace, it will be your kindness that you will lean on. With kindness, you can build a world where no one hurts for the sake of hurting.
Yeah, doing all these paralogs definitely makes you more powerful. Like, it's definitely good, not only for grinding, but just getting, like, all the max bond and everything like that.
Do you really think that's something I can do?
Sure!
Oh, the road will be long and treacherous. But you're just the person to make the journey.
I mean, you're the only one who has, like, hair that's even more gorgeous than hers, so you can do it.
So, Celica. I suppose there's no choice other than to try.
Yeah.
Well, keep doing your best. We'll bring kindness back to the world.
Let's go.
Yes, we will.
Because I'm the Fire Emblem. Y'all know that, right? I'm the Fire Emblem. Mari is the Fire Emblem. Okay. Well. That's it. We got, we'll do another map, though. I think I'm feeling good about that. We'll do a couple supports, hang out, and then we'll do another map. That way, you know, we'll just have, I'm the Water Emblem, douses you. Well, as it turns out, this Fire Emblem is immune to water. The loss may be mine, but it was a fine battle. We should do well together going forward. Yeah, so I guess the next stream, it might be a long one, we'll see, but that'll be the end. That'll be the end of the main campaign. Oh, it's a little kitty, void baby. Let's go. I want all the void babies. Cute. Nice cat. Mine now. Oh, love it. All right. But yeah, we just had, because we'll have, you know, two story chapters and then one, you know, paralogue, which is to get the ring. So I don't care about a seagull. I'm good on that, actually. We already have a seagull in the party. He dances for us, you know? All right, there we go. I think we can head out. Honestly, I don't even really want to do that many supports. I kind of want to just go into the next chapter. I kind of want to just do it. So, I mean, I guess we should go back to the Somnial just to get all those little activities taken care of. But yeah, like, it's not going to be super important to get every single little thing, you know? So I'll just do a little bit of quick training and then, you know, maybe like 1 or 2 supports, and then we'll go into the next chapter or the next paralogue, I guess, which will be Marth. And that'll be the last emblem that we need to power up all the way through, even though I'm not really using him anymore. But it'll still be good to get all that stuff. Steal my girlfriend, taste my steel. Yes, that was a Scott Pilgrim reference. I am nothing if not perpetually topical. Although I did hear there was going to be a new Scott Pilgrim game. I saw some trailers for it. It looks really fun, actually. Like, I'm not a big fan of like those kind of old school beat 'em ups normally. But the way that they did it, it looks like it would be really fun. And I did really enjoy the previous game, you know, Scott Pilgrim versus the World. I did really like that one. Oh, we haven't seen Citrine and Chloe's A support yet. We can maybe try to get up to that. Although we're definitely not gonna unlock all the supports in this game, because that would take absolutely fucking forever, and I don't have the patience for that, and I'm pretty sure y'all don't either. So, like, this won't be a true 100% playthrough or anything like that. All right. Wait. Oh, okay. We got a silver sword and a silver lance. Well, I'm not really doing anything with all of these weapons, honestly. Might as well drop them off, I guess. You know, maybe I'll get something good out of them, but honestly, at this point, it's mainly just for the little books that give you more, SP, I guess is what they call it, so you can power up all of your emblems. Like, that's the main thing that I'm using it for, and I'm probably just going to do that off stream, honestly, because I'm lazy. I don't feel like doing all of that. It's just kind of grindy. I try to make sure that I'm not like over grinding on stream, but with it being an RPG, it's like, you know, there's definitely going to be some grinding that you're going to have to do regardless, because it's just kind of built into the mechanics of it. But I will say, like, people will complain about grinding in games like a lot, or like in RPGs, and to some extent I've never really understood that. Maybe this is just me. I'm coming on my soapbox a little bit here, but like, lots of games have grinding in them, and people don't complain about those nearly as much. Oh my god, buddy girl, let's fucking girl Mary, let's go. Oh god, I am so here for it. Okay. Okay. I'll do a little bit of training, and then, you know, in the arena, just to make sure that what's-her-face is Marin is
that I'm the one to greet you.
You know, nice and kitted out. And I guess for the meals, I naturally play games in a pretty grindy way. Like, I explore a lot, and fight nearly every enemy in my path. So I tend to find it annoying if a game requires more grinding. That I kind of understand. Because, you know, there's some games okay, not saying this as a negative. Like, I'm not saying that I dislike this game. I love this game, but Final Fantasy Tactics, I've wanted to play it on stream, but it is so grindy. It requires so much grinding, like, off stream, where... Oh, hey, cutie. Hi. Hi. I got distracted by wife kissing my neck. Help, chat, help.
I'd like to feed some to my wolf, if that's okay.
It's yummy.
Well, that was something.
I'd be honored if you accepted these left.
Okay.
You can only hold on for so long.
Sounds like you have all the help you need. Tee. Oh, thank you, EP Rose. Thank you.
Yeah, it's me. I'm the help.
She is the help, actually. All right. Well, I guess I'll just do a little bit of training here. Hey, babe, can I have a cookie?
I am Marin. I seek a worthy opponent.
I brought over.
I am sorry.
She asked for a
Let's
cookie.
get on
I
with
brought
it.
over.
She gave me a cookie.
Worked.
A superb sparring match. Thank you.
Nice. Oh, that's another thing I have to remember. I need to promote Yunaka into the same class that she was before as being a wolf knight. He said, "Will you go out with me?" I love that.
I deserve this defeat.
Aww. Well, I hate to tell you, but every character in this game is a lesbian. At least all the female ones. At least that is my headcanon in this.
I am Marin, Royal Knight of Sohm.
I just want to say, okay, I'm not endorsing this. I don't like this application, but this one time I raided into somebody who had frosty tools, which I do not like because it uses generative AI, and I was like, I'm not gonna raid this person again. But even the chat bot that like sums up your streams was like, oh yeah, Mari Paige like is gay. I was like, damn, okay. I feel a little called out here. And she supports the LGBTQ community, and I was like, damn right I do. At least it gendered me correctly. But I'm also like, don't use frosty tools if you're a streamer. Like, that's the worst thing, is to have a freaking robot like sum up your entire life in like a stupid little paragraph. No, thank you. I'm not a fan of that. So yeah, we'll do a couple of supports, and then I'll do the Marth paralog. Sounds good. We can have another one go. Actually, I want to see Chloe and Marin. They have some really cute supports together.
Well, I landed that finishing blow beautifully, if I do say so myself.
I mean, she is beautiful, so yeah.
More practice is in order. Perfection is the only option on the battlefield. Ah! Whoa, what the?
Oh, God.
Oh no, Marin! Are you okay?
Chloe, how long have you been watching me?
This whole time.
Quite a while now.
Of course she is.
Something sooner, but I didn't want to interrupt your training.
Sounds like, Marin, you've got a secret admirer, and she's really cute.
I wish you hadn't seen me looking so uncool. Knights never make such sloppy mistakes in fairy tales. I'm sure you're disenchanted now.
It's okay, this isn't a fairy tale because, you know, it's a little bit grittier, I would say.
Oh, it's okay, Marin. Uh-oh, you scraped your forehead. Let's get that taken care of.
Maybe it's like one of those original Grimm's Brothers, like, German fairy tales where you know, it always has a really tragic ending that, you know, usually involves people being brutally killed at the end.
I feel so pathetic.
Not. I hope not.
It was just one silly mistake. Don't beat yourself up over it. When I think about you, I think about how hard you work, not about how you messed up once.
Yeah, everyone messes up
Still
once.
a gallant knight from a fairy tale in my eyes.
Gay.
Chloe. Thank you.
Gay.
Besides, I said I'd take care of you, didn't I?
Oh my god, homosexual gay.
You did. Though, this isn't quite the same as an upset stomach. But perhaps messing up isn't so bad. Especially if someone like you ends up taking care of me.
Gay! It's not so bad if I mess, especially if someone like Chloe ends up taking care of. I see what you did there, game. Oh my gosh. Y'all have no chill right here. Oh goodness. Oh, we got Yunaka and Alfred. I don't really want to watch that one though. I guess I'll watch one with Citrine and Marin. I haven't seen their supports yet, so we can do their C support.
Marin, I've been meaning to tell you. Fighting alongside you is a thrill. You're quite cool.
She is cool, right?
Me? Cool? You're too kind.
Aww.
But since you mentioned it, can you be more specific? How exactly am I cool? Just curious.
Give her all the compliments, okay?
Oh my. Where to start? You just seem so fearless out there. It's like watching a brave knight in action.
A brave knight, eh? I like the sound of that. Anything else?
Stroke her ego a little bit more. I mean, maybe, you know, if you stroke her ego enough, there'll be other things that you can stroke later.
Oh, shall I go on?
Well, I try my
that
best
also
to
works
be
if you
as
are
you
interacting with the Mari, by the way.
I called out. I'm being called out by my wife.
Yeah.
Is a bit unexpected.
And she's pulling my hair.
I wouldn't have guessed
got
that a
stuck.
woman like you would be concerned with others'
And I found
opinions.
like a tangle. I'm like,
The horniest street. Stop it! I'm not trying to be horny on mean. It just kind of happens.
Oh,
And she's pulling my hair. What are we supposed to do?
I'm not pulling it. I'm just rushing through it.
Oh, okay.
We'll knock some tangles out of it.
Aw, cute.
I mean, lose your cool on the battlefield or off the
Taking
battlefield.
care of you.
Thank
And you're asking
you.
to get hurt.
I mean, I have my headphones on, so it was pulling a little bit, but
No matter what anyone says, appearances are important. You see?
oh, I like when she you know, does the little. I just realized she has like, you know, giant fingernail gloves. Those are pretty cool, actually.
Yes, I do see. Though it must be very difficult to keep that in mind on the battlefield. And off.
I'm sorry, but I better get going. I've got to get back to my training. But thank you for the talk, Citrine.
It was nice to catch up. Best of luck with your training.
It's so fun playing Resident Evil and fighting the horrors while listening to your stream with a completely different vibe. Hey, I try to give a positive, chill vibes in my stream. I don't play a lot of scary games because I'm a baby and I can't handle it. But you know, I hope you're enjoying Resident Evil. They just came out with a new one, right? Like a month ago. So I know a lot of people were talking that game up, saying it's really good, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'll pass. Sorry. I've never played a single Resident Evil game, and I honestly don't want to. I'm good. But wife likes them.
So many stray objects up here. A milk bottle today, tea leaves yesterday, and some metal the day prior.
They did like one. It's good to me.
Alone. I won't bring all of them to you like I did with that roadside pebble.
Aww, Citrine. Oh, she's so
Good morning.
cute. I
might
had to
track
take a
down the owners
screenshot.
of some stray items today. Would you be willing to accompany me, Divine One?
With those glasses and everything is so cute. She's so cute. Oh my god. Oh wait, that was a bad screenshot. There we go. There we go. I got a good screenshot there. I really like that one. It's good. It got to me getting the others that I was previously unable to. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Yeah, I feel like there are some series that like you just gotta get into the right game and then it'll like things will click with you. I can't think of one off the top of my head because I'm in the middle of streaming, but I mean, I've heard some people say that about Fire Emblem, like they couldn't get into the series until like 3 houses or something like that, and everything just clicked for them. Or I guess for me, like I am still trying to figure that out with Dragon Quest because I played a couple of games and it's like it just didn't really click with me. But maybe I just need to give them more time. But yeah, let's do this. This is gonna be the last quest of the stream, so might as well just jump into it. The Hero King.
Odd. This looks very similar to Altea Castle.
Hey babe, could you refill my water, please?
I said that I am the help, and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you can help me with all the things. Anyways, hey Marth.
Altea Castle. Is that a place in your world?
That's right. It's where I grew up. After it
Your
fell
water,
into enemy
Mistress
hands,
Mari.
my allies
Ooh,
and I
call me
took it
that more,
back.
Willowtune.
You lost your home.
The Dolar Empire, led by the shadow dragon Medius, attacked. His forces overran the castle.
Okay, Marth needs to like recite his tragic backstory from his game. So
Knights offered
Yeah,
protection. and
yeah,
many
yeah,
soldiers fell
whatever,
while
we
aiding
get
their
it.
escape.
Oh, so tragic, woe is me,
On
just get
that
it
day,
over with, dude.
I learned the true meaning of powerlessness.
he learned the true meaning of powerless. Okay, he is a twink though. He's a super twink. He's like the
Allies
twinkiest
like
Fire Emblem
Princess
character.
Sita and the mercenary
And he's the
Ogma
mascot,
helped me
sort of.
retake my homeland. My people call me the Hero King, but I think the real heroes are those who helped me to win. That's why I fight. For all those who believed in me, I want to deliver on their hope.
He's powerless. Yeah, that's why I'm using Lucina as the emblem ring instead of him on Elyos.
I think I know what you mean.
Because she's way better, in my
I
opinion.
want a future of peace with my friends and allies. That vision pushes me to be my best.
You have grown strong in your battles, and are more than worthy of their faith in you. Now they stand beside you, ready to share your burden. Your struggles are not yours alone.
My friends and family have brought me all this way. I owe them so much.
Keep those feelings close to your heart, and you are certain to overcome this trial.
Hell yeah.
Trial.
Battle
Yep.
me now.
Yep.
This is the trial bestowed upon you.
Last
Face me in
trial.
combat to strengthen our bond. Win, and you will draw more power from me.
Let the battle begin. I'll show you I can overcome this or any trial.
Yeah, we've done 4 of these trials, and she's like, what? Like, just today, we did 4 of these trials, and she's like, wait a minute, we're gonna battle? Like, I thought we were just gonna hang out and have tea. Oh, gosh. Okay, so we got some treasure chests on the map here. I see that. It is an indoor map, though, I believe. Yeah, it's kind of in this giant fortress here. So we got to figure out, first of all, where's Marth? He's over there. This might actually be kind of a longer map. So we'll see how this goes. But we'll get through it. We'll be fine. Do I want to have Vale in the party or Marin? That is the question. Or Saline. I mean, honestly, probably having a good amount of mobility. Like, I always kind of say, like, having flyers is just, like, never not a good thing. Oh, this guy has a freaking secret book. I want that. I obviously want that. So, I want to see if I can get as close to him as possible. I'll put Rosado in the back, actually, because he can fly in, take the book, you know, and then catch up to the rest of the party fairly easily. We also got a bunch of sword users, a couple archers, but it's mostly melee. So I think I will actually keep Vale in the party. I just have to make sure that she has that emblem ring equipped with Celica.
replica.
Let's go.
Nice. I probably should have trained her up a little bit, but I was like, you know, this is gonna take forever.
Talk nerdy to me.
Talk nerdy to me. Yeah, that I did put that. I did put that in my blue sky. I do like I do get nerdy sometimes. You know, I like talking nerdy to people a little bit. Yeah, I think honestly this is probably a good formation what we have right now. So. Actually, what will happen if... Yeah, it doesn't really matter either way, so... We'll do something like this. That way, we can move you closer, grab the secret book, and then immediately go back. Are there any other enemies with, like, good items that I can steal from? You have gold. We have the chests here that I gotta watch out for, because they're definitely gonna take whatever is in the chest and then immediately run off with it. And yeah, just more gold. Okay, I don't really care about the gold, to be honest, so we're good on money, so we'll be fine. We'll just do a quick save, an emotional support save, and now we fight.
I'd hate to embarrass myself fighting you, so don't expect this to be easy.
Oh, don't worry, I won't go easy on you. Ooh, there we go. We got some good bops in these maps. I do really like how they reuse a lot of the music from previous Fire Emblem games, but it works because they're reused maps and they add a lot, they kind of do a medley of a bunch of these maps. It's really cool in that way. All right, you're dead. I'm gonna take that little book off your hands.
I almost broke a sweat.
There we go. Nice. I'll take that. I'll probably end up using it immediately next turn or something like that. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? I would like to make sure that we can like get a good amount of coverage this turn. I'll probably save the door like and all that for later, because like as much as I want to go straight for the boss, we have 4 treasure chests here. I want the whatever's in there, so we're gonna take care of that first. Let's see here. We can also rally everyone. That would actually not be a bad idea. Let's do it.
Where to?
Okay. So we'll have you stand over here. We'll kind of do what we did last time and have as many units as possible. Goddess dance around. That sounds like a plan.
Here goes.
Right away.
I think we'll just try to keep our units together as much as possible. And yeah, Divine Dragon, you can go up ahead. And we'll have Hortensia use the Goddess Dance here. Wait, nope, wrong button. There we go.
Emblem Engage! No hesitation!
This is such a nice emblem to have, Byleth. Like, being able to dance with 4 separate units is so good. Also, I forgot to give Yunaka. She's level 20. She's not gonna get any. I forgot to power her up. Oh well. That's fine, I guess. It's not the end of the world. It happens sometimes on stream. I just forget things. Nice. For Lucia. Ah, okay. This jerk has multiple health bars. Good to know. Why do you have multiple health bars? I don't understand that, but okay. You can probably stay over... do I want to rewarp you? There's a lot of enemies, so... it's probably not a good idea to do that, actually. We do have these archers also that I have to be mindful of, so... Guess, we can just kill you that way. Nice. Or not quite kill, but, you know, close enough. And, ooh, we got a short knife. That's not really super useful, actually. That is honestly not useful at all. We're so far into this game, like all the items that we get from just like random drops and things like that are basically useless to us. Okay. Can you kill this axe guy though? All right, awesome. Sounds good. Gold Mary is OP. Like, I love it. I love how every character in this game, I just found a way to make them OP. That's what I like about, you know, about these kinds of RPGs, I like being overpowered. That was definitely something I enjoyed playing Star Ocean, is like finding all the different ways to kind of max out your use of the class system and, you know, get really overpowered characters and things like that. I really enjoyed that. Never did the post game of that. I wanted to do it, but then I just got distracted and never did. I kind of feel like it's too late for that now, at least to do it on stream, but it's not really, I don't think it's like any story content that you would miss on, so maybe if I did it later.
Do you believe you can best me?
If I did like a New Game Plus run with like a different route or something like that. But honestly, I kind of want to just move on. All right, well, he opens the gates. Open the gates. Like literally, like he's, you know, gonna charge at us like the freaking Battle of Helm's Deep or something like that here. Because I'm not, apparently this stream is not nerdy enough. I have to make a Lord of the Rings reference at every other stream. God. All right, well, I think I need to, how can I best deal with this bow user? You do have
to shoot that with the bow.
I mean, yes, but you know, he's gonna counterattack because that's how this game works. Like, any attacks you do, the enemy will automatically counterattack you. And that is
User that can shoot from further away than they can.
Yeah, but he also has a longbow, so he can attack from 3 spaces away. Well, it's fine. I can just probably, if I take damage, then I can just heal immediately. Ow. It's okay. I'm fine. All right. Well, that was worth it, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. All right. All right. Moving on. We got to get these stragglers back here up to, you know, where they need to be. I guess I could dance Rosado and bring you back to the front lines. Hopefully we don't have any spontaneous like respawns from like over here, you know, that would really suck. I hope that is not the case, but we'll see. You have a fortify and physic. Okay, so I'm actually gonna trade real quick with Ivy. Get the recover staff instead. And that way you can heal Citrine back to full. Nice.
I must repay you.
All right, we're all good. And then you go back here. I do need to also deal with the archer over here, this guy. Of course it's not enough to actually get a kill, because, you know, that would make things too easy for us, I guess. All right, it's okay. We'll attack with the Divine Dragon first. Oh, never mind, we got a crit.
This time, victory was mine.
Hell yeah. Oh, God. I need to keep checking that. I need to keep checking that to see if they actually have multiple health bars. It's fine, because now we got the support bonus, so she'll be able to take out. I just get confused because it's like usually you think of multiple health bars as like the bosses, not just like regular units. In this game, though, I guess they do it that way. They just like they just like to be that way sometimes. All right, how are we gonna do this over here on this side though? There are a lot of enemies, like holy cow, a lot of enemies. So I would probably need to play a little bit cautiously on that side and kind of wait for them to come to us, rather than just going in all guns blazing and you know, losing Chloe again. So what I will do is I'll try to play as defensively as possible. Kind of make sure our units are positioned in the right place. It's all about positioning in these games, of course. Actually, I think I want to move you up this way. That way you can... I might actually have a second seal in the you can't actually promote in the middle of combat. What am I thinking? I'm silly. Let's see. Can I guess just stay here for now. I do have to be really careful with my flyers, because yeah, like she's gonna take a lot of damage if I get too close. So we'll play defensively as much as we can, and then kind of just pick up these enemies one at a time, I guess. Oh, awesome! So he's got a Thoron tome. Okay. That's not great. That means they can attack from 3 spaces away, which is really annoying.
I am the Divine Dragon.
But it'll be fine.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Because Divine Dragon is a crit monster. Nice. Oh no, is Marth coming at us? No, he's just standing there. Okay, so that's fine. I was like almost worried for like a second there, but it's probably fine. Okay, we don't want to get you too close though. You would be that would be problematic if you're in enemy range. So how about this? You can... Ooh, wait. No, you have... There's all these sword users over here, which is really annoying. I didn't quite plan this out for, like, different turns and stuff like that, but it'll be okay. I can rescue her. I can rescue the Veil, and that way she'll be fine. So I won't die. Nice. Alright, well, you just deal with this asshole over here. I'm so done with frickin' Thoron tomes and shit like that. Alright, well...
Too much?
Of course, he's got another health bar that we gotta worry about, but it's okay. Cause Goldmary, you can take him out, right? There we go. It's good. It might do some damage if it hits, but hopefully it won't. There we go. Nice. RNG came in our favor. Fire Emblem might as well just be called RNG the game, honestly, at this point. There's a lot of RNG in that game. We do have an ad break coming up in like a little bit, but for now, I'm gonna try at least finish up this turn, and then we'll go to the ads. So you don't have to, you know, you can enjoy quality Fire Emblem content without, you know, Alexa saying that you're goated with the sauce or whatever, whatever it says now, all that stupid crap. All right, yeah. I think actually I'm gonna bring Panette over to this side. She can guard with the bow, so that would be perfect. I will have you can rally, I guess, why not? And now our bond is at max. Okay, I'll take that. And we'll just try to pick off as many of these enemies as possible. That's probably the way to go. Nice! Yeah, you can stay there. You can, attack with the Elyos. Ooh, that's not quite enough to get a kill. What if I engage with her? Would that do it?
It's just like my fairy tales.
Please tell me it is. Brave Lance still not enough, though? Oh, that sucks. All right, well, that's fine. I mean, I will get a break. So that is all right. I can get a break, and that way I won't take damage from any counterattacks. Nice. And we'll use the... Ooh, I forgot. I don't have the rescue scaff anymore. Oops! All right, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so what if I use this to break him? Nice. Will that allow us to one round this dude? Want to at least try and... Still? No? Okay. So that was a waste. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. We've got an ad break coming up in like 30 seconds, so I'll be right back. And then we'll continue with this chapter. Shouldn't be too bad. Hey, y'all! I'm back. All right, we're doing this. All right, I guess you can just attack. That's fine. I had a weird thought. Like, you know how, like, like, obviously, like, Twitch, like, they do raids and stuff like that? I always thought it's kind of a weird concept, like, raiding somebody, like, as a good thing, because usually, like, historically, raids were not something that you would be excited about. I'll just say that. I don't know. That really has nothing to do with anything. But yeah, okay. I totally forgot about our dancer here, and what I can actually do with him, but that's okay.
Oh, nice.
We can at least, give Hortensia another turn for whatever that's worth. Yeah, you just chill out over here. Who has the rescue staff? I forget. You have rewarp, you have... Okay, it's, over here. Oh, but that is gonna put me in a not great position. Okay, what do I do then? What to do? What to do? I really like the raids on Twitch. It is one of the site's best features, but yeah, it's a weird name and it seems to kind of... Oh, hey! Speaking of, we were literally just talking about it. Hey, Praxis! Hey, cutie! How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, my girlfriend raided into me. Welcome.
Oh, is that your crush?
Yeah, my crush. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Yeah, for those of you who... babe, I'm trying to do my thing. Can you not for a second? Like, I'm sorry. Cutie detected. I know. Those of y'all who are new, my name's Mari Paige. I'm an elf VTuber. I like playing the Fire Emblems and you know, all sorts of fun games like that. If y'all need to raid and run, that is totally understandable. I get it. Streaming takes a lot out of you. But yeah. How was your stream? You were playing Peak, right? Did you have a nice subathon and everything like that? Also, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I really appreciate that. Cutie detected. No, you cutie. You're the cutie here. I beg to differ. actually. I mean, we can both be the cuties, but you are also definitely a cutie patootie, if I would say. But yeah, y'all should definitely give Praxis some love. She's really works really hard on her streams and just is really fun to have. Oh God, that was almost terrifying. I forgot the archer existed.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, we're just basically doing the last couple side quests in Fire Emblem Engage. And after this, it's probably going to be, well, after this, I'm going to end the stream. But after this map, we'll just have one more stream and that'll be the end of the game, the end of the story, at least. Okay, so that did a lot more damage than I was expecting, especially to our poor girl, Chloe. So that sucks, actually. I might have to back up with her, actually, because I was not expecting all of these guys to just come, like, charging right at me. That's in a bit of an unfortunate spot as well. But, yeah, we'll have you, take out the archer.
Sorry if that was too much.
You're never too much. Also, you're never too much, babe. I love you. Alright. Ayo, all these guys coming at you at once. Ah, yeah, I see what you did there. When you sent me over after collab, or practice it. Well, welcome to the stream, Wicked Wendy. Nice to meet you. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're having a good time and enjoying yourself. How was Peak? Was it in fact, as the kids would say, peak? I don't know, I've never played it. I am very out of the loop on, like, any games that are, like, popular like that. I usually don't play them because I live under a rock and the mountain sucked. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you for the dance.
Well, I hope that it wasn't too bad other than the mountain sucking. That is definitely something that can be really annoying after a while, but at least I had fun. I was the only one alive at the very end. Oh, dang. That's pretty intense, I gotta say. All right, you can attack with the Brave Axe, right? No, you still can't get a kill on these guys? Why are these enemies so freaking tanky? Like, he's an archer. They're not supposed to be tanky. They're archers. Like, what the hell, game? Okay, one thing at a time, I guess.
I won't fall.
I can, you have the recover staff. I'm trying to like chat with y'all and like lock in, but it's hard because there's a lot going on this map. All right, you can kill this guy and then I'll have to immediately heal you with Hortensia. Because we can't lose Best Girl here. We absolutely cannot lose Best Girl. I mean, every girl in this game is Best Girl, but like, Chloe is especially Best Girl. I have this problem where if I don't get on a particular thing in the ground floor, it just kind of annoys me. And even though it's probably popular. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like, sometimes, like, it just gets a little, because of, like, the way that the internet is, like, people will just hype up a certain game so much, and it gets, like, a little bit grating after a while, I guess you could say. So you're just, like, you know, I kind of avoid a lot of, like, really popular games just for that reason, and I really shouldn't, because it's like, you know, there's a lot of great games out there that are popular for a reason. It's because they're really good. But it's kind of hard when it's like every single person is telling you that you gotta play this game. You know what I'm saying? And you're just like, I just like my nerdy anime games, okay? That never get popular for whatever reason. I mean, Fire Emblem is pretty popular, but it was a niche series for a really long time, so. All right, I guess, honestly, we need to just engage and fire breath these jerks, because, like, we kind of got enemies coming at us from both sides, so might as well just do whatever we can to power up and you know, weaken them. Like, I had that for a while with, gosh, I'm trying to think of, like, a particular game. You know, certain, like, roguelikes. Like, I didn't play roguelikes for the longest time because I just, like, so many people would talk them up. Like, for example, Hades. You know, I was like, oh, this game looks really cool, but everyone was talking about it when the game came out. And I just got tired of hearing about it after a while. But then I eventually played Hades and I was like, damn, this game is actually really, really good. And I really enjoyed playing it. And I not only beat it, but I got the true ending. So I really got into that game. I put something like 50 to 60 hours into just the first game. Haven't really played Hades 2 as much. But yeah, it's a really, really cool game. All right, I need to do something about this jerk, the archer. I need to do something to like just one-shot him. So can you like do something? Oh my god, he's freaking 1 HP. All right, there we go. I hate the archers on this map. There we go. But yeah, I hope you all have been having fun playing those games together, and you know, I just really enjoy hanging out with all of you and having a good time. Ooh, that's gonna do a lot of damage. And thank you again so much, Praxis, for bringing your community on the stream. You know, you could have brought them anywhere, and you brought them here, so that's pretty rad, I would say. All right, I guess we can use the killer axe to defeat him, but do I want to do that, or should... Oh, wait. I can, Elyos, you can take out one of the mages. That's perfect. Ah! 16% and it still hit? Rude. Well, that's, less than ideal, but maybe it'll be fine, question mark? I think it'll be okay, provided the enemies miss. We might have to RNG a little bit with this. All right, well, it's fine.
Here we go.
There we go. All right. At least one of them is down. Yeah, I really don't trust. I don't really trust having you, like, right in range to this guy because, yeah, it's gonna do a lot of damage. So, I'm just gonna have you back up. All right, we'll see how this goes. I'm a little nervous with how many enemies there are. Also, the enemies are taking all of our chests. Okay, so they went for Panette first. Interesting. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Oh, shit. Ah! Ah! Okay, it's fine. We got the RNG in our favor. Yes, let's go. We're not dead. This is making me want to try a Fire Emblem game. You should. I mean, honestly, like, I'm a super nerd when it comes to Fire Emblem. I am obsessed. Like, so I'm not the most unbiased source here, as far as games that you want to try, but I definitely highly recommend it. Okay, Martha's coming at us now. I see. All right, we're gonna have to figure something out here then. Can you kill the sword guy at least? Do something about this asshole. There we go.
Quick work of that.
Thank you, Lapis. And yes, for those of you who are just joining in, I did make my party an all-waifu party because of course I did. Like, could you blame me? Oh gosh. It's just one of those games where you can do something like that. It's awesome.
Say the word.
Okay. I need to do something about these, like, everyone who's here. I guess, Mars, what? I was gonna say the mages. I need to do something about the mages. There's just a lot of enemies flying around at me, and that's a little scary. So I don't really know what the best solution is for dealing with them. Granted, I guess we'll put you over here for now. I do have my dancer here, so you can bring them closer. Honestly, there wasn't even really anything from the chest that's worth grabbing, so I don't even know if I really wanted it. It's just a bunch of like weapons that I already have, basically, or don't really need. Like, I don't really see what the point is. Like, I was hoping that I'd get like a stat boosting item or something like that there, but it didn't happen. Didn't happen for me. Okay, we gotta heal up like everybody, basically. I guess we'll heal Panette first.
Thank you kindly.
Because she's a little bit lower on HP. We can also, Chloe also has physics, so I might want to make use of that. And you also have physics. Okay, great. All right, we'll make sure we're healing from a safe distance then. And there we go. Nice.
That helps.
Are all the characters supposed to be hot? Yes. I mean, yeah, that's kind of Fire Emblem's thing. Like, all the characters are just incredibly, incredibly hot. And that is just kind of how the game goes, I guess. Let's see. I think I may have to just go in for a fire breath here. Oh, that's gonna do 0 damage. Marth, why are you so stupidly tanky? Why? I don't understand it, but okay. Oh, wait, maybe it's because you have Chain Guard? I don't know. I guess, just kill the monks first because they can heal and use, you know, Chain Guard. They're kind of annoying to... You don't want to leave them on the map. All right. And yeah, I'll have Gold Mary, you can... Oh, you have another health bar. Of course you do. Does everyone in this game have like 3 health bars, or at least on this map? Because it's a little bit, it's a bit absurd, honestly. I don't think we need that many. Oh, thank you for the follow, Random No Bad. Appreciate it.
That was my moment.
Hope you're having a good time. Gosh, I think I need to change the little alert sound for that because it kind of jump scares me sometimes. I just wasn't expecting that. And I was like, oh, wait, okay, thank you for the follow. All right, well, I can at least deal with one of these jerks here.
Me too.
Hope you are too. Yeah, I really enjoy, we're really, really late game, in Fire Emblem Engage, so, I hope it is as engaging as y'all seem to think it is. All right, what about with Elyos? Ooh, yeah, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Maybe I should just focus on attacking everyone, like, up front, and then worry about everyone else? I don't know. I think as long as we kind of stay out of range of the wyverns here, then it should be fine. So, yeah, we'll take care of it that way. You can, fight him.
Let's have some fun.
Boom, nice crit.
You had to see that.
And I'll do the same thing with our divine dragon wife here. But yeah, I'm a huge Fire Emblem fan. Like, this game is very, it's kind of like an anniversary / celebration title, I guess you could say. So they incorporate a lot of characters from previous entries in the series, which is kind of a, like, some people liked it, some people didn't. I really love it because I've been playing these games for so long. It's like, it's great to see, you know, all these returning faces. Of course, you probably recognize Marth from Super Smash Bros. That's what he's most famous in. Oh wait, oh wait, it's fine, it's fine. I'll use the fortify staff. Wait, I can't use it? Wait, I'm so confused. All right, yeah, I just use physic then, I guess. Make sure that she is healed up to full.
You saved me.
Certainly did. And bring her back here. And yeah, you just chill out over, like, on this section. Get a little... Alright, well, I'll take that, I guess. We'll see how this goes.
Much has come to pass. Meetings, farewells, and reunions alike. How are you faring?
Doing great. How about you, chat?
I could never put those feelings into words. So, I'll answer you with my weapon.
I would ask for nothing less.
Here I come.
Here I come. What? Oh, gods. Ah, rip.
Is this really?
That sucks. Okay, I gotta... Of course, this is the other thing about Fire Emblem is there is a permadeath mechanic, so I gotta be careful about how I position everyone here. What I can do... I don't know if this is the best idea in the world, but I can give you a revive.
I'll be good.
I'll be good, she says. And that way, you know, Marth will still attack, but she'll be able to, defend pretty easily. Let's see. Actually, you should probably go over here. We'll just have to redo this turn, which is a little annoying, but that's how it is, you know. I am playing on hard mode and classic mode, which basically means that permadeath is a thing. You can rewind turns. At least it's not as bad as some of the older games where you literally had to, like, if you die, you basically have to start the entire chapter over again or just go on without that unit. Which can be really devastating, especially if they're characters that you've been using for a while and you, like, have an attachment to them or something like that. It's rough. You know what? I guess what I will do, I will just try to heal, as many people as possible. Oh, that's not even gonna heal her up to full. That sucks. I do have Hortensia with the recover staff, but I just want to make sure she's out of Marth's range specifically. Okay, that'll be fine. I will dance with Hortensia. She can heal Panette back to full. Like, some of the older Fire Emblem games, they were kind of, infamous for being, like, stupidly, brutally hard because of the permadeath mechanic. Luckily, you know, this game, they, you know, with the more modern games, they have casual mode, so it's a lot more accessible. That means, you know, if a unit dies, they don't immediately, disappear from the map. You can still, fight with them. Okay, so I guess you can just attack here and take out the mage.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, gamer! Panette's really cool. She's very goth. And honestly, I think, Elyos, you should probably just... I don't know. I think you should probably just heal yourself, if nothing else. Just make sure everyone's back to full HP. Because this is kind of a tough boss, and I don't want to mess around. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. Do I have anything in the convoy I can grab, actually? Oh, I am totally out of, oh, wait. Oh, we got a meal. Some leftovers. It's always good to eat your leftovers, right?
Much has come to pass.
Alright, yeah, that's enough. Damn! Marth is not messing around. Oh, Goodness gracious. You know what? It's fine. Just run off with the treasure. I don't care. I honestly just don't even care anymore. We just gotta defeat the boss and then we'll be able to clear this map.
I'll never yield.
I'll never yield. You have a lot of health though. That's concerning. And they're also in a very awkward position for me because these guys chain guarding him are there and I have to really make sure that they don't.
I'll go first.
All right, but it'll be okay. If I might also be able to like surround Marth with a bunch of enemy units, or a bunch of my units, actually, I should say, and that way he won't be able to attack me. Like if I kind of put. Do I want to have Goldmary attack, or what are you gonna do to her? Oh, that's gonna do like nothing. Okay, so I need to have somebody else. If possible, I'd like to have someone else kill the monk. This is kind of awkward though. I can't get close enough with anyone. You're not powerful enough. You can do some damage, but... And you can kill them. Okay. Alright, so I guess... Hortensia, you need to heal. There we go.
Kind of you.
Very nice. And yeah, like, the reason that, like, we're not getting any more XP is, like, all of our characters are basically max level at this point. So that's why. All right, so... Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. I got an idea. I might be able to, if not this turn, end it quickly-ish. Let's see. How are you gonna do against him? Not enough. Ah, that's so annoying. You're, like, in the... Wait a minute. I can move. Okay. You go over here, then. We'll just have everyone engage. As many engages as possible. And let's see here. You can go in with the... Ragnell. That probably makes the most sense. Alright, we'll do it.
Here we go.
It'll be okay. Panette's really, really strong. Also, I don't think he can do that again. He can't use his, like, little special move again. Hopefully that is correct. I don't remember. If that's how it works. How romantic! Yeah, it's all about getting engagement rings. I wanted to see if there were actually any, like, if you could ever, like, buy the Fire Emblem engagement rings. Which, you know, if they ever had that sold as like a, you know, a thing that you could do, but I don't think it is. But that would have been really cool if you could. All right, well, no, don't attack. There we go. We'll take out one of his health bars at least.
You're dead.
Nice, 69 damage, nice. Okay, you chill out over here. How are you gonna do against him? Oh, awesome. Okay. We're making some decent progress here.
Here we go.
Me too.
This is Mari's going big brain mode with this, getting all of our party members together. You know, having everyone join out for one big attack. Love it. Love to see it. All right, you're not close enough, so here's what I can do. Engage.
Lend me your strength.
All for one and one for all. Let's do it. You get to see this awesome attack animation. Let's go! Everyone attacks at once. Massive chain attack for massive damage. Whew. This has been pretty epic. Pretty epic map, actually. All right, so who do I want to have finish him off now? Do I want to have Gold Mary do it? Actually, or should I have Vale? Oh, you only have a 63% chance, so not really crazy about that. All right, well, normally I would try to be like, oh, I gotta make sure I get all of my, you know, attacks in, but it's fine. I don't care that much. We've been streaming for like almost 5 hours. I want to finish this map. All right, bye, Marth. You were cute while you lasted. Gold Mary gets the MVP. Let's go. Very nice. Ah, gosh, all the cuties are hanging out on the stream today. I'm really happy.
Excellent. I could sense the power of your hope and your strength as warriors.
Mm-hmm.
As I fought, I was reminded of an old friend. I first met the divine dragon Tiki in the midst of battle, much like this.
Oh yeah, Tiki, she's cute.
It's incredible that your world has a divine dragon in it too.
Every Fire Emblem game has a divine dragon. This is not a new development.
Yes. Like you, she fought for us humans.
Yippee!
Tiki was placed into a very long sleep in a temple where she would be kept safe. She woke and was incredibly lonely. Once we met, she said she wanted to stay with us.
Aww.
She called me Marmar, like a kid sister might. Human or dragon, we became friends for life.
How wholesome.
And she and I have something in common besides our species. You.
Yep, everyone's a divine dragon in these games.
Fights to end people's suffering. Like her. I'm happy to be close to such a hero.
Also, I kind of want hair like hers. She's so pretty. I'm sorry.
Since our first meeting, I have felt the same.
I'm gay. Aww.
I'm grateful to you. I've become stronger because you are with me.
Thank you.
Having my friends by my side is what makes everything possible. I couldn't do this alone.
Yeah.
You understand. We will follow you always.
Lovely. That was really cute. Okay, so her hair is pretty. I know, right? Y'all are pretty too. Honestly, he's pretty too. He's very pretty. We got Max Bond with Marth. Let's go. All right. Well, that wasn't so bad, except for that one time, you know, Elyos got killed, and then I ended up giving her a revival stone, and then she didn't even need it. But you know, that was the last map that we're gonna do. I might do some supports though, since y'all are here. Grab some thingamajiggies here. He is indeed pretty. Yeah, I know, right? Like, literally everyone is pretty in this game. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. I will do that in just a sec. I just want to grab all these little doodads and little things. That's you know, that's what every RPG is about. You got to collect all the little random orbs that are lying on the ground. I would say blue orbs, but these are yellow orbs, or yellow sparklies, I guess. In Three Houses, they were all blue orbs, but yeah. All right, we're gonna go back to the Sawmill real quick, and we'll do a couple supports, and then we'll probably raid out. It's been kind of a longer stream than I was expecting. I wasn't expecting to go over like 5 hours, but it's all good. It was nice, and you know, I'm going to I believe Saturday around, I'm gonna say like 3 p.m. Eastern time, I will be streaming again. And we'll finish up Fire Emblem Engage, so that'll be really cool. Let's do a couple supports. We'll just do like 1 or 2. But they're, you know, they have some really cute, you know, really sweet and wholesome supports between some of the characters in this game. I don't really want to do any with Hortensia, though. I'm kind of tired of her. And it feels like every support is with Hortensia right now. Let's see. Ooh, Citrine and Yunaka. These two are super cute together. I love them.
All right, Yunaka. We're alone. Finish your story.
We're gonna have Yunaka's tragic anime backstory.
All right.
She won't go high up papaya on us anymore.
The girl does as she's told, as she's trained to do. Killing is just a job to her, not personal. Until one day, when the assassin who raised her falls ill. His disease is incurable. He has little time left. So he tells the girl the real reason he took her in was to set her up to succeed him.
Damn, that's dark!
Then, offering all the money they'd earned together as payment, he gives her one last job.
No.
She feels mostly scorn for him, but she also knows that, without him, she wouldn't be alive. So she honors his last wish. She puts him down. After that, Larimar gives up murder for hire. Tries to move on with her life.
Oh my
she changes
gosh!
her name to Yunaka, and that's it. Here she is, being someone new.
I see.
I was not expecting the Haya Papaya girl to be like a murderer. Damn.
Now, about the meeting with the Brodian brass.
Right. I'm still suspicious of your intentions.
It's okay.
I was laying the groundwork for a project.
She's not gonna kill any of us. Just the bad guys.
What kind of project?
Truth is, I've been wanting to set up a fund to help underprivileged kids.
Oh, what a sweetheart.
That meeting was going to be the start. I was planning to propose the idea there.
Oh, so that's why you've been asking so many people about the Brodian Assembly.
Yep.
Exactly. My goal is to do all I can to make sure no kid has to go through what I went through.
That's so real.
I've been a vicious fool.
Every real Haya Papaya girl is a murderer. Damn. Truer words have never been spoken, Eepy.
What? No way. You were right to be suspicious. That didn't bug me.
Yunaka, please allow me to help you establish that fund. Consider it the start of my apology.
Yeah, she's got money to burn. She literally gave Vale a private island. Like...
Really?
As this war rages on, the number of children who have lost parents grows and grows. Rhodia's heart is breaking. Many of our nobles have been searching for ways to help.
It's nice to live in a fantasy where rich people aren't just like the actual worst.
Please, let me share my connections. I acted in bad faith, and I must atone for that mistake.
No, you've got nothing to atone for. Seriously, I'm nothing but grateful.
I'm relieved to hear that. You're trying to do a wonderful thing here. I will ensure that you find success. You and I have a long working relationship ahead of us. I look forward to it.
Aw, hell yeah.
And I promise you, I'll never forget this kindness.
She's so cute. Chat, I'm gay. Okay, well, I guess we have a little nighttime, ambiance here. We can do a little bit of nighttime swimming. I want to get at least one more support here, so we could do maybe Chloe and Citrine, see if we can get to their A support. LMA, the main difference between, oops, I pressed A. I am so sorry. I pressed A and you missed the girls in bikinis. I'm so sorry, chat. Gay. Also, hey Tapo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. It's always nice having you. Tapo plays a lot of like Tales games and things like that. Really fun games. So yeah, we'll do the A support with Chloe and Citrine. We got a lot of Citrine on this stream, I guess today. But she's really cute, so she deserves it. I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing all right. And she's a powerful mage.
No, this will not do. I must practice and strengthen myself. Only then can I protect those I care about.
Good shot! You were right on target!
Oh, yeah, I play Tales games on Tuesdays because Tales of Tuesdays. Ah, I see. Nice.
Chloe? What are you doing here?
Being cute, as always.
Nope. I know I shouldn't have, but I followed you to see what you were up to. Every time you have somewhere important to be, you come back covered in mud.
Aww.
Ah, you were worried about me. I'm sorry.
Don't be. Now I know what the big deal was. You were getting in some extra magic training.
Why does that result in her getting covered in mud? I don't get that. I've seen Sega games, Nintendo games draw art sometimes. Oh, yeah, I like your art.
Yes, that's right.
I like your avatar,
As
being a
I
YouTuber.
said, I became a retainer through filial connections. I lack the skill required. I do some extra training every day to make up for that deficit, to build my strength.
Chloe is beautiful. I know, right? She's so gorgeous.
I wasn't trying to keep these sessions a secret. I merely avoid drawing attention to them.
I wish you'd just told me. Then I could have helped you out.
You would do that?
Sure I would. We're friends, aren't we?
We're friends. Historians would say they were roommates. No, that's her and Citrine and Lapis, actually.
Thank you, Chloe.
Besides, folk food tastes even better after a good bout of training. You'll see.
My heart goes out to Chloe, Ivy, and Goldmary. Nobody told me it's hotties all the way down. Well, they should have.
Is that right? Who knew there was a way to make fish guts taste even better?
Oh, God. Chloe and her fish guts. That's the thing. If you hang out with Chloe, you're going to end up eating some fish guts. Like, there's no getting around it. You're going to eat it, and you're going to like it, chat. I mean, Citrine apparently did like it. I only know characters from Smash Bros. And mostly Melee because I'm a millennial. Yeah, I mean, all the Fire Emblem characters are, you know, all the protagonists are in this game as emblems. So, yeah, I think I'm actually going to raid out in a little bit, but I wanted to do one quick thing, which is go to sleep. And see if another hottie comes into my room. We've had a couple cute hotties come in on this stream. Yeah, no problem. I try to shout out people that I think are cool on my streams whenever they pop in. We'll see who it is.
It's a relief to see you, Divine One.
Ooh. Ivy.
I dreamed of an Illusia in ruin.
Oh.
When I woke, my first thought was to come to you straight away.
Gay.
I knew once I laid eyes on you, there would be nothing to fear.
Gay. Oh. Look at her. She's so pretty.
Did you hear all that?
Yes. It
My
was gay.
weakness must be appalling to you. Yet you look at me with such kindness in your eyes. You're always saving me.
I mean, she's kind of saving us. You know, she's riding on a freaking dragon and everything like that. Yes, we got Ivy Gay Panic. But yeah, okay, if you're gonna hang out, I was actually about to raid. Cause yeah, we've been going on for a while, so I will probably raid out. And next Saturday we will do some more Fire Emblem and finish that. Oh my God, Allie! I was literally just about to raid out, but hi. Well, good to see you here. All right, let's find somebody to hang out with because Mari needs to eat. It's like almost 9 o'clock and I haven't eaten anything. It's okay. I'll do some more of this game, you know, another time. But I really appreciate everyone who's hung out with the raid and everything like that. It was really fun. I just usually don't do like more than like 4 or 5 hour long streams, because otherwise I'll just be super wiped. Also, I have work tomorrow, so I can't be out too late. But yeah, Mari's hungry. Mari's got to eat. But yeah, let's see who is hanging out, who I can raid into. I feel ya. I'm the same way. Yeah. Let's see. Katie's doing Pokemon with a new outfit. She looks gorgeous. So send Pacific Wishes some love. Mari, best girl. No you, actually. But yeah, if you're new to this, I would really appreciate it if you gave me a follow or just, you know, hit me up on Blue Sky or whatever. But yeah, take care of yourselves, y'all. We're gonna raid into Pacific Wishes with some new outfit redeemed. She looks absolutely adorable in her little like gothic punk rock outfit. So yeah, give her some love, and I will see y'all this weekend. I'll post more about it on Blue Sky, but it's probably going to be Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be finishing it. But yeah, bye!